Yo, 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 what's going on? Give me a moment. I've been trying to get so many different things around, and I totally forgot about the freaking webcam, as per usual. Alright. Nanri. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that? Nanri. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're about to get started soon. We're gonna be, like, we're doing the redemption. We're gonna play Fox Hunt from the PS1.
Christian cool like you.
So I'm pretty sure I got it working the way it should. I tested some of it out yesterday, a little bit, not too much, because I obviously didn't want to get far in the game. I wanted to at least make sure everything worked, and you know, it was going to be as fun as it was, probably as much fun as it possibly can. Do keep in mind the video quality of this game is not very good. It is standard definition, condensed for PlayStation 1 play. So if you guys remember back in the day, all those like interactive movies from the 90s, all were shit. They all look like hell. This game's no different. So we're gonna definitely get to that here in a moment. And Triple L Supreme, good to have you here. Super excited to you know, be doing this. These are types of games that are not in my wheelhouse. I don't normally play these types of games. These are things that I let other people play and have fun and enjoy. This is just not my jam usually, but I think the cheekiness and just the sheer badness of what we're about to play is good enough to, you know, play it on stream and just at least see how far we go. I do not plan on playing, like, if we don't beat it today, I do not plan on playing this beyond today. So we're gonna go as far as we can today with it. Hopefully we beat it. It is 3 discs, you know, 3 PS1 discs. So considering it's all like rendered movie, and it's just you're making choices, like you're trying to key in interactions as you're playing through the interactive movie. Hopefully it's like I said, hopefully the discs are kind of short to where I just run through all 3 discs, because I can't imagine this thing being a super long game in any way in the sense. Sniper King! The one-man raid is here. Holy crap. What is going on, my friend? Man, look at him tear it up. Fucking good. Get good, everybody. Get good. Sniper King coming in. Thank you for hosting me, my friend. I was just about to mention how we're going to get started playing Fox Hunt. a PS1 Rare Gem interactive movie game. So we're gonna get started. I don't want to hold us up too much longer. I was just kind of letting people filter in. Hopefully, you know, come in and see the madness that's about to ensue. So let's see if I can get everything working. I had to take the moment to set this up. So let's pray. Finish stream with Mahjong. Really interesting. So I gotta get playing here, and let me find the start file. So I don't do a lot of emulation, so forgive me if I'm a little slow on this. I just gotta find my game. Where is it? Just had it. There they are. All right. Well, let's get going. Why is it not working? Now it's not working. That sucks. Hold on. Hold on. I should have checked to see if it was gonna work with hold on. Should be working. Why is it not working? Where are you? Trying to find it here. Hold on. Alright, there you are. Yeah, turn it down a little. Alright, so I'm trying. You can hear it at least. Alright, I will hide and unhide it.
Langley, this here's Go ahead, clone the coop. You'd be clone the coop. Only foxes I see from up here are
well, the hiding, unhiding's not working.
Langley, me and old JD gonna go and charge up all the expensive.
I'm gonna turn down the volume on that real quick.
Up next on
Because they're literally talking in my ear. Alright, so you guys can hear it, obviously. But, where's the video? I'm trying to get the video. Let me... I really don't want to have to make a whole new thing. Hold on.
Created that turkey. It is where First Lady.
Why is this not working? It's a window, it should work.
Feather his Chinese ambassador in face.
Is there some sort of capture I'm supposed to use instead of window capture, Triple L?
Now we are cooking with gas.
Yeah, I do have the right source. The source should be... You use game capture? Okay, let me see if that works. Let me try that.
Can't remember she used to be stripper.
Alright, we're gonna pause you. Because I'm pretty sure you guys are already tired of hearing it and not seeing it. So let me see if I can... I figured window capture would work. Let me see if game capture works. Alright, alright. We're gonna try this. Alright. Trying to make sure all the settings look okay. Where's my thing? I don't know where my Duck Station game's at. Let me try to figure that out. Let's see. This is not going so well. All right. So that is let's just get rid of that for now. Alright. Game capture again. Aw, you're raiding with the party of 3? Aw, that's very sweet of you. It'd be nice if the alert was working. Alright, so game capture. Yes, it's the troubleshooting stream, yes. This is not the stream I wanted. Why this is happening to me. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna do the smart thing. We're gonna look at Google real quick. Using DuckStation on OBS. That's not the what I'm looking. All right. Let's see what all right, so we're gonna do game capture. All right. Properties. Set to window. The window. Yeah, set in the window to DuckStation. Everything else default. Yeah, that's what I tried doing and it didn't come up. Hakiri, thank you for the lurk. Ah, would that make a difference? Display settings. I guess whatever the hardware, it's D3, D11. Is there a particular renderer I should be using instead? By the way, for any of you else who are kind of watching this not so awesome stream, try Vulkan. Okay. Hey, there we go. Except, hold on. Is that right where I want everything? It looks... It kind of looks, okay, it looks fine. Looks fine. I think we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Spread thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it. Let me just make it just a tad bit more awesome on here. Spread my friend, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, we're gonna put this down here. Get rid of that because that was... There we go. I deleted the wrong thing. There we go. So we don't... So I don't need the game capture. Okay. So we're just going to do that. Let's see. You should contribute to the solo and the community night. Thank you, Spread Lake. And you can't put a crazy hat on me. Dude, this would not be the greatest day for the crazy hat. I have to wear headphones today, and that would suck. I would not want to wear a crazy hat today. So let me fix this here real quick, the window capture. Because we want it to be accurate. Well, actually, it might just be as good as it's gonna get. Fuck it. I don't think anyone's gonna complain with how we got set up. Fuck it. I don't want to fuck with anything. I'm just glad we got it. We'll run it. So, I mean, it looks a little weird up here. Maybe I just bring those in just a little more. There we go. There we go. I'm doing good. We're about to play a interactive movie game, Spread Lake, from 1996 that released on the PS1 called Fox Hunt. And we had some technical difficulties, if you can imagine already. Why did that do what I... Hold on. How dare these move on me? All right. So the borders were fine. I just got confused by the stupid, whatchamacallit there, the video render. All right. So I kind of wish there was like some fucking... Alright, let's try to move these in a way. That did not do what I wanted to do. Alright, hold on. This is me being anal here, I know. But that's just how I am. Huh? Alright, fuck it. It's gonna be good enough for the movie. I'm trying to be fancy. It looked fine. I just fucked it up. I don't really want to try to make it... See, I wish OBS, when like laying out the actual thing, I wish they had like snap guides. I don't know if they have them or not. Maybe they do, but it would be nice. It would be fucking nice. But we're gonna go ahead with the movie. Try to, you know... I gotta turn it up here.
Nice shirt. Welcome, Dano. Right away. Missile set the launch in 36 hours. Bozo.
Alright. I have no idea what this movie's about, other than I think it's some sort of spy movie. And I need to quit yelling. So normally when I stream, I actually don't have much volume either going to my ear or I don't hear much coming off the TV. Thank you for the host, Haikiri.
Oh, Vasily. 1972, height of Cold War. KGB set me up as big-time Hollywood producer to create television shows so bad, moral backbone of the United States would break. But Americans love its shows and soon Russians crave its same garbage, and Kremlin blamed me for destroying communism. Now I demand screen credit for all my shows, or else hidden Soviet nuclear missile set to launch in 36 hours will cancel Los Angeles in mid-season. And to prove I am now loyal capitalist, you will also pay $100 million cash for disk fit launch abort codes. Idiot! Moron!
Don't kill him. He still has disc.
By the way, this is you. This is who you are.
On a small piece of land behind the railroad outhouses, Ling Tofeng opens Feng University, or Feng Yu. Ling, a master of Siseikido, the ancient art of hair pulling and slap fighting, must ward off attacks from vicious frontier morons.
Hey, you think you're so smart. Why do you screw up in your tackle? My horse just made number 2 in your hat. And I drew a goatee on this picture of your mama. Never mention mama.
What is this? I know, right? So this is Fox Hunt. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright, so basically, based on what I can tell, there's some sort of like scandalous thing. It made all the movie industry and whatnot suck balls now, and it's, yeah, all you see are really, really bad shows, and yeah, it just, we're gonna go ahead and play. Like I said, this is a interactive movie video game. Like, they had a shit ton, they released quite a few of these for like certain other consoles and stuff, and they were still doing them in the beginning of the PS1 era, and they kind of finally did away with those. So, but yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. New game. I think. Maybe it's this button. There we go. So here I am. I'm staring at my computer. This is literally how you start your day. So basically, I have to hit like some of the PlayStation buttons. I can steer him and make him go other places. Yes, that's what I was thinking of, Triple L. I was thinking of the 3DO. So basically, he's just staring at his computer. I can interact with the computer. He doesn't really do much with the computer, unfortunately. Yeah, see, he just presses a button. So we're just gonna look around. See, there's some stuff over here, a fridge, some like kitchen stuff. We're gonna look over here. It's a TV. Very odd looking TV. It was pretty old. Pretty old. Some very ancient antenna. Neon Punk, dude, glad to have you here. And we're getting started with some Fox Hunt. By the way, Green Fleet, thanks for showing up here and checking this out. I figured you would be interested if you saw the alert. Thank God you're here. You're gonna love this. All right, so we're checking over here. It's the thing I just put down on the bed that I fell asleep to. Who made me do this again? You could thank Triple L Supreme. Triple L Supreme is a friend of mine. He is also he's a collaborator with our Gloomhaven sessions every Saturday. Neon Punk's apparently aware of this game. But yes, I will go ahead and I'm going to give Triple L Supreme a shout out here. So, Triple L Supreme plays everything. Right now, recognize him. And soon to be entertaining you with some Sound Mind. Check him out on his channel. He literally plays every random thing there is known to man. So, yeah, check him out. So, let's look out. Try to look elsewhere. If I hit the right button. Always Aspen. What's with the smile? Alright, moving on. That's phone. Alright, cool. What else? Alright, we're back to the computer. So there's we kind of see all the spaces of the room. So let's check out something else. Doesn't sound like much of a friend making you play this. Hey, to be fair, Green Fleet, this was a bad game redeemed. It was a bad game redeemed. So let's look over here. Ooh, there's a knife. Wonder what he does with the knife.
Now that's a knife.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This was probably after he looted all the gold in Gloomhaven. For sure, bro. For sure. Oh, man. What else we got? Ooh.
El Chocotero tacos. So good it'll save your life.
What? What the fuck? Oh, man.
Hey, little fishy.
Oh, my. Oh, my. All right. What else we got?
You couldn't build a doctor. You couldn't build a doctor.
Could have been a doctor. We're not. Yeah. Let's go back to the fridge. Go back to the fridge. I suggested 3 other FMV games I could loan. All right. So we're gonna check the fridge here.
I'm hungry!
What the fuck? All right. What else we got? What else we got? All right, let's go back to the computer. Check the phone.
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oops, I forgot. It's the first of the month. That means you're not answering the phone. Stop me. Jack, I want my stuff back. Hey, Biffy Whiffy, turn off that video camera. Ow, stop it some more.
What the fuck is that? All right. What else we got? Oh, I didn't get to look at everything.
Jack Fremont? Your butt is mine.
Freddy? Fat Freddy Pickle from Walter J. Morris Jr. High.
That's right, Fremont. Only now it's Frederick Finkel, see? AKA the Marauding Avenger.
Why does your shirt say SG then?
Oh, it's all my mom had left in the cupboard.
So you're a superhero now, huh? Are you in the Union?
Mock me? Oh, revenge is mine.
Oh.
Wise guy, huh?
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I'm actually trying to dodge him and trying to do moves. So every time that little red thing comes up, that's when you can interact.
Jack, you got a quarter for a cup of coffee? Sorry, gang, I'm all tapped out. How you gonna like the phone?
This is so 90s.
Live from Hollywood at 15 frames a second, it's time for Destiny TV.
Well, I'm not actually playing with the controller. I'm using the keypad or the keyboard. So.
What do you say, King?
It's Destiny time.
In One Ton Tom, Private Eye, what was the fat man's favorite snack?
tropical oil and lard sandwich.
I don't know what I'm watching here.
Tropical
The
oil.
man's a machine.
Who said?
Mister,
If I had legs, I'd kick your behind.
Barry Blake as Nubs Parker, episode 16 of License to Maim.
That's our boy.
That's right.
On the Nubs
What a moron.
License to Maim.
Moron.
Yeah, but he knows his TV.
Now, players, complete the rest of this TV moment. Jason, what'll we do?
Don't fret none, Ma. But Jason, they poisoned our water, killed our cattle, and burnt down the outhouse. Grandpa in it. Bless his scorched hide. Can't take away our pride. We're gonna stand and fight. I went to
Once
commercial.
again,
Can do that
our
too.
leader
It's
in
over. It's over, champ.
California. It's Two Kings, dude. Yeah. Be here same time, same place on the net, dude. Next week for
What's going on?
Destiny.
Why you drink? Drink. Oh. Guess the kid can't hold his booze. Booze.
Kind of like a Harvey Wallbanger with just a whisper of Galliano.
Alright, so you see that little red blinking thing? Anytime that's up, that's when I get an opportunity to either move him up, down, left, right, or I can hit X to interact with it. So that's kind of what we're doing here. So far, I don't know what you guys are thinking, but this is kind of crazy, right? This is insane. Let's see what this is. Okay, that was awkward. Let's look around. Yeah, what's that?
Wait till they get a load of me.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. No. Fucking. Yeah. Usually most FMVs are just bad. This is just kind of so bad it doesn't take itself seriously. Oh, man. You saw that one coming too, Sniper King?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. The hell's that?
What?
Okay. Yeah, we got a computer here.
Mm.
Alright, what else we got? Back to that. Okay. What the? Is there anything else here?
Come on, come on.
Awesome. Anything else? No. Let's go back to computer. Alright, still nothing. Yep, I'm still an idiot. Alright, let's go. Top secret shit, you're right. You're right, Flea. Alright, we're going back to the flowers. Flowers. Can I look at something else? That's the weird door. So I'm in some sort of weird closet. So apparently this is, yeah, like I said, it's a spy-based movie, but I guess I'm gonna go to the door. Anything here? Nope. Nope.
So he says all you have to do is the fakey shaky and the ropes just fall off. He said that?
Yeah, you know. Put your right toe in, you put your right toe out. You know that one.
Oh, that one, yeah. You're an idiot.
Oh, God. So it won't let me do anything more with that.
Nuclear missiles, do's and don'ts.
Can I read that?
Nuclear missiles, do's and don'ts.
Apparently not. I guess I move on. Back to them flowers? Ooh, it's a Clark bar. Tasty.
Hi.
What the fuck was that visual?
I say he's bluffing. We can just call Washington and tell the director he's a crackpot.
This maniac also has new board codes to stop Los Angeles from becoming the world's largest barbecue pit. He wants his payback from his shows of the 70s, and now you want me to tell Langley that he's bluffing?
Woo! Hello, Jack. I'm the dealer.
I am the croupier.
And I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
We apologize for the circumstances, Jack. We're CIA. After the end of the Cold War, we've had cutbacks.
Serious cutbacks, Jack.
We need you to deliver a briefcase in exchange for a package. Now, if you do this, we will deposit $100,000 in your bank account.
Alan and Ellen will be your contacts.
Well, you know, I'm not a spy.
We have reason to believe that a double agent has compromised our security and our identities. We don't need a spy, just a guy.
This is gonna be dangerous.
Oh, it sounds great, really. I can't believe my luck.
But if I wanted to be filled with lead, I'd continue to eat the paint off my bedroom walls.
We'll give you $500 in advance.
Cool. Sign me up.
Get Chauncey.
Thanks.
Word has it that 20 years ago, the Fox had a kid with one of those hot TV starlets. A girl. Wonder if she's cute.
Where's the Patsy? Oh dear. Well, here is your CD-ROM reader. You probably won't need it.
Already got one.
Not like this one, oh boy. It'll play anything, including coded government discs from any country on Earth.
Cool.
MI5 has been looking for the wolf for over 30 years.
The wolf. I thought I was supposed to find the fox. Another cocktail?
Oh, yeah.
Wise guy amateur.
Oh my god. Am I back in my room? Yeah, I am.
I swear I'll never drink again. Ugh.
Back to the room, looking around. Alright, let's see how... see what I got. You know, I never got to see the TV.
He is an accountant from Las Vegas.
always believed he should be a World War I fighting.
But boss, he's blind.
Exactly, my friend. We are going to put him in an old car, shaped up, and make airplane noises. Once again, we will prove that all is not what it seems.
Boss, you're a genius.
Welcome, friends. Welcome, Fantasy.
What the fuck was... Oh my god. This game. What? I didn't see that there. I want to try this.
Oh. My keys.
So wait, so make sure that they're his keys. He has some nibble on them? That's awkward. What else is there? Oh. It's terrible. All keys take... Oh, yeah, I do remember that being a 90s thing. You're right. I totally forgot that used to be like a weird little fad that they used to do. Alright, so let's move on. What the fuck? Alright, let's just leave it down. It pains him immensely. What the fuck's this? Alright, cool. It's just that, okay, he doesn't do another one? Okay, I figured he just... Alright. What else we got? Let's go. Fuck that phone. Does he just take it? Okay. Alright, let's just go back over here. I knew there was a table in here somewhere. Right there.
Unpaid bill. May already be a winner. Collection agency. Tax returns 1988. Cool. Bullet with my name on it.
Anything else here? Jesus.
Eviction notice. Whoops.
Alright, there's nothing else apparently.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Gadfly and Goodfoot. Alright, what we got? I want to get back to the desk. Alright. I guess we gotta walk back this way. This is very awkward movement, by the way. I'm just gonna say that right now. I have to go to the kitchen. to get to the table. If I want to go somewhere else, I have to backtrack and, like, make... I don't know. It's very, very weird. But I guess, you know, it's just how all these movies...
Jeez, Fred, you ever quit? Who are you?
What the fuck?
Jack, you shouldn't have got involved.
You know, I'm not gonna pummel you to death. You feel a lot better. What I'm gonna do is fill you full of gaping holes. Yeah. It's just I brought the wrong gun! Will you just wait here for a minute?
What the fuck?
Yoo-hoo! Who is it? Who is it? Me! Frank! Open the door! No! Oh, Jack!
You run, but you can't hide, Jack.
I know, right?
He thinks he's an eagle! He thinks he's an eagle!
You can't fly. Only Frank can fly. Oh, I love this job. I think I'll take the elevator.
Wait, the game's over? Do I have to replay that all? What the fuck? Can I hit restore game? I didn't save... I failed. Seriously, do I have to start a new game? Oh my god, seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I wish to save game. Alright, let's hope that I don't have to restart. Yeah, but I guess, yeah. I got, let's see. Okay, I see where I can save states here, so you're right. I might have to save a state. Well, his friend jumped off the fucking window earlier. I figured he would have probably survived, and, you know, I didn't think it would kill him. My god, that was awful. Alright, let's see if I have to start over. Is that knife still there? Alright, the knife's not here. I picked up the thing from the bed. Let's see if that's still there. Yeah, that's gone. Alright. So I'm just trying to get a feel for where they saved me. So I've already picked up the thing. Alright, I looked at bills earlier. Let's see if all the shit's been looked at on the table. Yes, it has. So, apparently I didn't really lose any progress. So, that's good. I was afraid we were gonna have to restart this whole movie over. I was gonna get pissed. I was gonna get so pissed. Alright. Let's go to the door. If we can get to the door. We can't... I'm trying to get to the door. Door. What the fuck was that? You guys all saw what I just saw, right? Okay. Apparently, I don't know, like, you have to be, like, somewhere to, like, trigger, like, the next scene, or... Like, they put... I guess they put a trigger in a location, or an object, so that when you look at it or interact with it, it triggers the next, like, actual scene.
You couldn't build a doctor.
Yeah, we already did that.
You couldn't build a doctor.
What else am I supposed to do? Is there anything else on my phone?
Homily, party of three. Homily, party of three.
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oops,
Moving on. Want to move on.
that means you're not answering the phone still.
Come on. I already saw this. Come on.
Jack, I want my stuff back.
I hate these type of games. I really do.
Stop it some more.
Alright, alright. Can we, like, get back to the part where I was, like, doing things? Yeah, I've already checked the couch. Do I have to check the blind again? Maybe I have to check the blind again. Alright, alright.
All she left was this cheek. Without the murder weapon, we can't throw the book at her.
The gun is in her lingerie drawer.
We've searched everywhere. It's not there.
Aha! I knew it! Rotate that tape. 90 degrees clockwise.
I guess that's not what you see.
It's your point of view.
Oh my god. Let's move on.
Darn it! I gotta get a new TV.
Finally, we're at the scene.
Jeez, Fred, you ever quit?
Alright.
Who are you?
Jack, you shouldn't have got involved!
If anybody wants to look up and see if any of the other face buttons do anything, let me know.
What I'm gonna do is fill you full of gaping holes. Yeah.
It's just I brought the wrong gun!
Will you just wait here for a minute?
No, I don't want to stay here. Give me the gun. Alright, so don't go out the window this time.
Who is it?
Who is it? Me! Frank! Open the door!
No! Oh, Jack. You run, but you can't hide, Jack. Oh, no.
Going down.
I pressed up that time. What the fuck is going? So pressing up towards him is a bad idea. I just get shot. That's great. Well, he does one of these things. He has guns too, you know. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. His gun was better. Alright, we're just gonna hit continue here because this is awkward. So he got shot and... yeah, basically it's what happened. I gotta try to figure out how to, like, get this... Like, I wonder if there's a timer. Like, I wonder if this is, like, a set timer where I have to just do whatever in here for a set amount of time, then it triggers the scene. Or if there's something that actually does trigger the scene. I don't know. Do you look that again?
Chocachero tacos. So good it'll save your life.
Yeah, he fucking still looks it. Weird. Alright, let's see if I can look out the window. Be nice. There we go. Alright, there's no guy down there. Lots of flashbacks to the Night Trap playthrough I did. I know. I wish I could find a way to, like, speed this up. Like, I'm, like, literally stuck here until it activates. Like, I really think it's a time thing. Like, you show up in your room, and, like, maybe a set amount of time, like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that, and then it triggers it. By the way, did anybody look up the menu, like how, like the buttons for the game? Like, is there anything other than X that does anything for the face buttons?
Yeah. Cool.
I am gonna look at something while he's busy looking at
yeah.
hotkey settings.
Cool.
Or let's look at
yeah. Cool.
Controller settings. L1, L2.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Alright, so that's
cool.
Q1, E3. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
It makes it smaller. That's not what I want. Alright. But I can't stand him oozing over that poster anymore, so we're moving him around. Like, I wonder, like, he keeps putting, like, he grabs stuff and he keeps putting it in, like, his shirt and shit. I wonder if there's an inventory. Walkthroughs are like one page. Oh, Siren, good to see you. We've been trying to figure out how to play this game. It's been ridiculous. I've already died a couple times. Just because my luck's that bad. Oh my god. So I know in the pause screen... Ooh, pause screen. I wonder if there's... what button is the pause screen? Hold on.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
Yeah. Cool.
So I know at the beginning, the main menu, there's at the main menu there's a inventory list. Kinda, it's an interactive movie, so pretty soon you're gonna see some guy knocking down my door real quick. So, because I've already done everything I think I could possibly do in this apartment. But for Siren, we'll see what happens when he's hungry.
I'm hungry!
Yeah, still hungry. I wish that thing would trigger. Like, it's like...
Hey, little fishy.
Alright, it's gotta be on a timer. Oh my, you say. Oh my. You haven't seen how bad it truly gets. We've already seen some pretty bad shit. Alright. It's always Aspen. Back to the TV. Let's go back to the TV. Oh, here it is.
Jeez, Fred, you ever quit? Who are you?
Jack, you shouldn't have got involved.
You know, I'm not gonna pummel you to death. I mean, you're a lot better. What I'm gonna do is fill you full of gaping holes. Yeah. It's just I brought the wrong gun!
Alright.
Will you just wait here for a minute?
So, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to save the state here. There.
Who is it? Who is it? Frank! Open the door!
It's a spy movie, in a sense.
You run, but you can't hide, Jack! No.
Alright, let's find another way. Not that way. We died last time. Go that window. Yeah, I did the same state. Oh, I went through the other window. So...
Meet me at What a Trip. Chelsea. $8 o'clock. My place. Naked Pictionary.
Damn bloody nuisance, these undercover outfits and all.
Oh, look, I'm being followed.
Frankie's such a disappointment.
I think I went out
Now,
the
what
other
we have
window
here
this
is a
time, and
DNA
he
verification
survived.
tracker. Try not to break it. We've identified your target's DNA and matched it to a graphic display inside this helmet.
The fuck is this
Code
shit?
name is the Fox. Now, non-matching targets will be in green. The Fox will be in red. And the faint flecks of red you see are similar DNA strands that I share with the Fox. Now, the Fox has always prided himself on being able to blend in with the crowd. This should separate him out nicely.
But,
Man, it's bad enough that the video quality's garbage.
Hello, Jack.
Please don't
You know
kiss
what
him
Mr.
again.
Crab says?
I'm going to kill you.
Feel good?
Feel good. So good. I can't wait. Ah.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Why did he die there? Was there an interaction like in the corner and I didn't notice because of all the fucking weird ass colors? Like it was so weird. And what's with the fucking hand? Why is his hand a claw? Why am I asking about anything about this movie? My God, this is ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna hit continue to see where it puts me. There we go. Back in the room. Alright, so let's load save state here.
Yoo-hoo! Who is it? Who is it? Me! Frank! Open the door! No!
Alright. Let's see if there's anything else we can do.
You run, but you can't hide, Jack!
So we hit. Yeah, see that red button or red blinking light you see in the corner? Alright, alright.
He thinks he's an eagle. He thinks he's an eagle.
Alright, alright. Can we get past this? Alright, we already saw that. If you charge at him, he shoots you.
Look, I'm being followed. Frank, he's such a disappointment. Frank.
Alright. So I found the button that lets me skip scenes, so there's that. Alright, so there's gotta be some sort of interaction I missed. Yes, it's right here. Man, this is awkward, having to fucking try to do this with this visual. Shit.
Hello, Jack.
Alright, we're not gonna watch him kill me again. Well, that was bad. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is make a save state right before that part. So yes, let's load state.
Yoo-hoo! Who is it?
Alright, so we go this way. We survive. Alright.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna save the state right here. Oh, we died.
Hello.
Alright, let's try this again. What was the color? I forget what the color was. Oh my God, so we don't go left. Never go left. Never go left. This is hard. Yeah, I think it was red, right? But I don't see any red. God damn it. You're gonna see him do this again and again until I fucking get it right. Alright, alright. I think we're getting it now. I think we're good. I think we're getting it. Okay, cool.
Just a delivery boy. Amateur. You're up creek without a oar. And the outhouse is on fire. Don't fret none, Ma. But, Jason, they've poisoned our water, killed our cattle, and burnt down the outhouse with grandpa in it. Bless his tortured hide.
Yeah.
They can't take away our pride. We're gonna stand and fight. We're sure, Amaral. I like you. Trust no one. Find peace. You haven't got much time. That wasn't so hard.
Oh, that's some money. Get some, yeah, get rich now.
What happened?
Long story.
Just an observation, but I think you should get out of here.
Obvious. Who are you?
Just thought I could help.
Okay, I'll wear the sheep, but you're not shaving my head. We're escaping.
So did I guys say anything to you, or... I'm Lucy, don't worry.
Jack, bring me.
Jack, you look shot.
No, I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
No, I mean really shot.
Oh, that.
Dr. Fine? Dr. Howard? Dr. Fine.
Chauncey. Oh, hello, dear boy. A little under the weather. Mixed Chinese with Mexican. Stomach feels like it's gonna explode.
Dr. Adam Burns to proctology.
Yes.
Look, I'd love to discuss Nouvelle cuisine, but I figure you're here for a reason.
Quite right.
Doctor.
Oops.
What?
Bad case of blood.
Bolt jet powered, you know. Has small turbines installed behind the binding.
This will be very useful in Los Angeles.
Jack, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, you know, a couple little bruises, but I'm okay.
Dr. Fosdick to urology.
Hey,
What the
superstar,
fuck?
I saw her first.
I'll get this wig from Shirley MacLaine. Fits too tight to a little snug, I think, maybe. Good evening, Mr. Fremont. How nice it is to finally meet you. Now, be good boy and give us disc.
Disc?
I'm gonna take a wild guess here that you're the bad guys, or girls.
Weissenheimer. Nurses, kill them all!
She's a ninja. My ninja.
Oh yeah, she was badass until the claw guy took her. For the record, there's nothing here I can interact with, by the way.
Feel the healing coming on. Feel the healing power. Fast.
Oh, now they give me something to react to. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't hit it in time. Oh my god. So let's hit continue. Let's see where it puts us. Because I kind of forgot to make a save. There's so much random shit going on, I just don't even think about saving the state. It's so fucking absurd. Oh my god. Why am I here? Oh my god. Save state from 2 days ago. Oh yeah. I didn't save the game again, right? That's right. God damn it. We're gonna have to load the save state. Jesus Christ. Or did I just... Oh my god. I just accidentally saved over the save state I had with this. Oh my god. New to emulation. I am such a noob. Such a fucking noob. So now we're gonna have to go through a lot of that crap again. Oh my god. Wait. How'd I do that? There we go. Great. Fuck. See, this game is weird because what happens is they expect you to save the game after you die. That's the only time you can save the game, and it's at the menu screen. So it's kind of weird, you know, how exactly you save in this game. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't think these games... Yeah, I didn't think these games are very long if you do everything right. So now I have to wait until the thing triggers. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's a timer or a trigger before that guy kicks down the door. Maybe I have to do enough interactions. Just gonna keep him spinning until... God damn it, Triple L, why'd you make me play this? At least it wasn't Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. At least. At this point, I just want to sit on the couch. Or the chair, whatever you want to call that fucking thing. God damn it. I can't believe I accidentally screwed up my save state. But yeah, it should, like, once this triggers, it shouldn't take very long to get back to where I was. That's half the problem. Like, this was based on a timer. This particular area. Like, nothing I'm doing is triggering it. He just shows up out of the blue. I just want some food!
I'm hungry!
I just want to move on with my life. Alright. Come on. Can I just... I just go to the door?
Dinner.
This is the longest fucking thing ever. I just want to be able to get through this part again. I can't believe I saved over that goddamn save. Alright, from now on, separate game saves for every little part. I just looked up the guy's IMDb. Did he do anything else that was relevant? Alright, so this is it. Alright, so we gotta go out the right window here. Not that window. That window. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state here. And then not screw it up, hopefully. Now that I realize what I was actually doing with this part will just go real quick here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's why he does look familiar, because I did watch quite a bit of Mad TV back in the mid-90s. Alright, so we'll get through this scene. Alright.
Dr. Fine? Dr. Howard? Dr. Fine.
Chauncey.
Alright, we'll just do a save state here so I know.
A little under the weather.
Alright, cool. And I just got myself killed immediately. Alright, so before we look at that, there's something I want to look at here. So, inventory. So it actually tells you your inventory here. You have cash, you have a bid book, bullet, and a kitchen knife. Like, it doesn't really let you look at them or ask, or there's no information here. Just weird that you just have an inventory. Alright, so let's do the games. Load the state here.
A little under the weather.
Alright, so here we go. Like, I have to key these in real quick or else I hit the wall. You might not be able to finish the game if you don't have all the right items. Really? Really? It's one of those? How long am I gonna have to do this shit? Man, this rocket could go for some time now. No! Oh, wait. Is that where I want to go?
Next stop, second floor. Hey, pull my finger.
Awesome. We got through it. Why? Why am I still doing this? This is the oddest thing ever. Oh my fucking god. Shit, I didn't hit it right. Oh my god.
A little under the weather. Mixed Chinese.
I hate games like this. I really do. Can this end? Alright, apparently that's not supposed to happen either. Alright. My God. I need to take a moment before we start that again. My God. That like, him constantly, like, kind of bothering me a little bit. God damn it. Triple L still here? He better still be here. Fucking asshole making me play this. Alright. Alright, load state. Here we go. You're enjoying it. You would. Fucking asshole. But, yeah.
Live under the weather.
Let's do this.
Chinese and Mexican.
Gotta be quick with the keying. Whoa, the Archerverse with the raid. Archer, thank you for the raid. As I'm trying to not die here. Oh my God. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys had a great show. Punisher, you're seeing it. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get out of here. Shit! I hit the wrong... I went right instead of left. When in doubt, go left. But yeah. Thanks for the raid, Archer, as always. How's the show? Before we start going through the madness again. How's the show? Was it good? Was it awesome? For an Archerverse classic, it should be. Episode 301. I hope it was an awesome, delightful show. And yeah, if you guys feel like letting me know who the big winner was, or if Christian Hart fought at all, it would be nice to know if Christian Hart fought. But yeah, the show was badass. Nice. Well, I'll tell you what's badass. This awesome game right here called Fox Hunt. I haven't played a more badass game in quite some time. Christian Hart did not. Okay. I didn't think he did, but I figured... I thought this was supposed to be on YouTube tonight, Archer. I thought the well, yeah, I thought you were going back to YouTube for tonight's show, but anyways, we're going to load the state back to right where we were and try to get through this part.
Live under the weather. Mix Chinese with Mexican. Stomach feels like it's gonna explode.
Just for those who just came in through the raid, I'll let this play out so you guys can see what the fuck we're dealing with here.
Cuisine, but I figure you're here for a reason.
Quite right.
Doctor.
Oops.
I've got a bad case of love.
Jet powered, you know. Has small turbines installed behind the binding.
This will be very useful in Los Angeles.
Jack, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, a couple little bruises, but I'm okay.
Dr. Fosdick to urology.
Hey, super spy, I saw her first.
Green Fleet, nothing about this movie has made any sense.
Good evening, Mr. Fremont. How nice it is to finally meet you. Now, be good boy and give us disc.
Disc?
I'm gonna take a wild guess here that you're the bad guys, girls.
Weisenheimer. Nurses, kill them all!
Ninja. My ninja.
You're gonna acknowledge me.
I am acknowledging you, Archer. So why no YouTube, sir? You gotta tell me, why no YouTube? Oh, I know, right? The acting is wonderful. This is where I'm stuck at right now. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the button beside the button I was supposed to hit. So yeah, load. Alright. Get back to where we were. I actually have to hit these kind of fast. And I hit the wrong. Oh my god. Alright, load. Oh, you couldn't get YouTube to go live? That sucks. Really? Someone was really trying to troll Woozy. Oh, that sucks.
So, what's a guy gotta do to get a sponge bath around here, huh?
Love that Joker.
God damn it. Yeah, this sequence is practically half the game because I'm trying to figure out where to fucking go. I had to see if that was a way out somehow. I saw that open elevator, had to check it. Obviously, I met my inevitable demise. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are all here. Wow, really? Massive boobies? Wow. Damn. You love the South Park reference, Tim? Yeah, so this game has been something else, guys. I don't know what else to call it. It's just, those games back in the 90s were just kind of like, I don't know. They were all bad, okay? They were all bad. None of them I could say were actually good. Maybe one of them. Wasn't there like one that actually was halfway decent? But yeah, most of these were just awful. And this one came out on the PS1 back in its early days, where the PS1 was still doing these kind of games. King of Pro, I see you, sir. I see you. Don't you dare call me out in all caps, demanding recognition. Archer, can you time him out for 60 seconds? We don't appreciate all cap talk here. No all cap talk in this fucking nonsense. Alright. Let's do this. Load the game save.
Mix Chinese with Mexican.
Alright. I gotta try to figure out how to get through this part. Alright, we don't want to go through that elevator. just want to get out. Not you. One day I'll find my way out of here. Alright, let's just go straight. Alright.
Next stop, second floor. Hey, pull my finger.
Why? Why they put this in the movie? I just want to get through this. Is anybody getting tired of this yet? Well, that was new. So apparently I have a timer or a some sort of like limit on choices. So if I don't make the right path out in a limited amount of choices or time, I don't know how they're gauging it, but they eventually catch me and then they beat the shit out of me and obviously you know, give me the French. But that's annoying. So we're gonna be here a while. Because I can't figure out where to go. Like just like the action and everything's got me so disjointed. Like, I think you need to go the right way. Oh, a wise guy, someone who thinks he's that's a very smart assumption, Greenflea. I need to go the right way. If you could help me figure out which way's the right way, I would love to go the right way. I can't find the right way. That's... Do you think if I just go right all the time... No, I already tried that. I tried going left all the time. That also didn't help. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel fucking holding my wrist at that... Like, right on the keyboard where I have it at to fucking just go left and right as quick as possible. Alright. Let's try this again.
A little under the weather. Mixed Chinese with Nick.
Alright, we're just gonna let him go through there. Alright, we don't want to go there. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping in and checking out what we were doing. Always a pleasure, my friend. And I hit the wrong direction. Alright.
A little under the weather. Mixed Chinese with Mexican.
Maybe look at the pattern of the light from the windows. What? Wait, there's windows? I've been so concentrating on like
Look, I'd love to discuss
hitting hitting things at the right time that I haven't even looked. it's hard to tell, Siren, because I don't think I'm assuming the cinematography for this was not, like, I'm pretty sure they didn't consider, like, the sun coming in certain windows as a means to help you out. I would not be surprised if that was a thing they didn't consider. I'm just hoping for some sort of something new. Oh, beautiful nurse.
So, what's a guy gotta do to get a sponge bath around here, huh?
All right. I don't think a safe state's really going to help Triple L. I think the thing is, I think there's just a certain air. I don't know if you gotta even activate certain things. I think it's more you gotta, like, maybe you gotta keep hitting that elevator. Maybe that's something. If I find that elevator again, I gotta think about it. Alright. We're gonna load.
Live on the weather.
Alright, let's load up.
Live on the weather. Makes a change.
Oh, I hit it way too soon. I hit it way too soon.
Live on the weather.
Do I just gotta keep hitting the open elevator? Okay, so that makes sense. Alright. You know, as cheesy as everything else is in this game, it just made sense to me. Maybe to finally just hit that elevator 100 times. If I could find it again. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd be stuck in a game like this forever. I just want an elevator. Alright. We're just gonna go straight here. And they found me. God damn it. Alright, try this again. I think I've done this so much now, I'm like, clueless. I'm like, so like, my mind is so gone after this. Alright, so, it's right. Right. Let's just go straight. Not that elevator. Alright, we're just gonna go straight here. Alright, we go into this elevator.
Next stop, second floor.
Hey.
Alright.
Pull my finger.
We've already seen this. Alright, so we're gonna go right. 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 Oh, that almost fooled me. Can I find an intersection? That'd be great. Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe I just gotta start doing game states after fucking finding the elevator.
Doctor.
Alright. Because it seemed like I was like going in circles on this. Oh shit, I meant to go right that time. Alright. My god. We're just gonna go straight here. Oh my god. I can't take much more. King of Pro, you almost distracted me. You almost distracted me. I would have killed you. Alright.
So, what's a guy gotta do to get
Making the save stay here.
sponge bath around here, huh?
Alright, she's not feeling the sponge bath. We do not want to go in that elevator. Alright, so we're gonna load from that first game state.
What's a guy gotta do to get a sponge bath around here, huh?
Man. All about the sponge bath. Alright, so go right here, and then there'll be... We're gonna go right up here. We'll just go straight here. God damn. Can I get out of here? Longest hallway ever. Oh my god.
What's a guy gotta do to get a sponge bath around here, huh?
I'd rather be playing a platformer right now. Alright, we're going right again. Not that elevator. I hit it. I hit it. I must have hit the wrong button. Must have fucking hit the wrong button. God damn it. I hate this game.
What's a guy gotta do to get a sponge?
Enough. Oh no, no, no. No, no. We're gonna get through this. Oh, we did get a good taste. Oh man. I think I went the wrong way. I'm gonna get caught. Yep, alright. Yep, I'm gonna get caught. Alright. Let's try this again.
What's a guy gotta do to get...
Well, are you guys getting tired of blah, blah, blah? I will figure this out, damn it. Yeah, we don't want to go on the elevator. Not that one, anyways. Come on, come on, come on. I'm like focusly, like, real focused here. Focusly real focused. Figured we'd hit the elevator again real soon. Yep, no. Alright. And keep going right. Alright, so I've been going in circles lately here. So yeah, so there is it's either a timer, yeah, it's gotta be a timer or set inputs here. Alright, gotta be able to find it again. That'd be great if I find it. Oh my god, look! Man, I gotta do it again. Alright, it's not... Why do I only see corners? Don't I eventually see, like a intersection at some point? Yeah, okay. God damn
I
it.
gotta do to get a
Shut. Ooh, no.
sponge
No.
bath. Right.
Wrong button. Although, trust me, the thoughts crossed my mind. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. I don't think I want to go straight. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta think about this.
What's a guy gotta do
No
to
one
get
would
a
judge you if you use a walkthrough.
sponge
Yeah, I'm
bath?
about ready to. Give me one or two more tries here. Alright, so it's right. I'm gonna go right again. Let's try left. Okay. We're gonna look up a guide, because I can't take much more of this. I'm about to lose my insanity. Oh. No, my sanity. I'm about to become insane. There we go. Yeah, this movie's tripping with my head. I can't do much more. Alright. Fox hunt. Walk through. On the second floor, turn right first, and then to... Yeah, I'm looking it up now. So I'm on the second floor. Turn right first chance you get, and then continue straight. Go straight first, then turn right and left. Alright. So let's load the save here.
What's a guy gotta do to get...
Alright. That's... What? I have to be on a different floor, right? What floor am I on? Alright. Alright. I might just start from the start of the thing here. Alright. So let's just start that way. Alright. Load.
A little under the weather. Mix Chinese with Mexican.
And it says proceed to first T junction and then turn left.
Adam Burns.
Continuing until you find an elevator.
Look, I'd love to discuss Nouvelle cuisine, but I figure you're here for a reason.
Alright.
Quite right.
Doctor.
That's not the elevator I want. Alright. Wait, am I going up floors or am I going down floors? Like... I can't figure out where I'm going. Ah, okay. Alright, so I started on third, went down 2 elevators. So let's assume that it took me to the first floor. And I'll follow what you said in chat. Alright, let's do this. I should have probably read chat first. There we go.
What's a guy gotta do to get a sponge bath
Alright.
around here?
Continue straight through first intersection. Turn right at next. Left at next. See, that's what I'm saying, like... I can't continue straight through that first intersection. Like, there's no continuing straight through. It makes no sense. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm very, very lost.
What's a guy gotta do to get a...
Alright, I have to take it right here. I have to go somewhere here. Like the walkthrough, the first walkthrough I just looked at isn't really clear. Yeah, I think this is just my inevitable demise here. I'm not fine. Alright. While that gives me the death thing, I'm gonna look up another FAQ, see if it's better. There's just one. It's just one walkthrough. Wow. I mean, I could... Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ugh. I hate this game. Alright. Let's just assume.
What's a guy gotta do to get a...
Let's go through this. I gotta make it right here. Yeah, you watch it. You watch it on your end, and you tell me. Well, I try to figure it out. I think I went the wrong way again. Yeah, because I see this elevator. Alright, we're gonna load. Alright. This intersection we turn right, and we turn right. Actually, what happens if I just go straight in the first one?
What's a guy gotta do?
It's just straight left, straight right, then left at the first three intersections. Is that from the nurse? All right.
Next stop, the first floor, dum-dum.
Is this urine?
I did not hit the right thing. I know, right? I accidentally hit the wrong inputs. Well, I tried turning right. It didn't turn right. What the fuck? Yeah, turn right. Thank you. Alright. So, while they're beating me up, I'm gonna look on the first floor here. I'm gonna look at the first floor. Go straight at first, and turn right and left until you find it. Yeah. Like you just tried telling me. Straight, right, and left. Alright, so let's try that. Follow the hallway without turning necessarily. On the first floor, continue straight through the first intersection, turn right at the next, and left at the next. Yeah. Yeah, at least I think I am, you know. Let's just say my reflexes are not the fastest. Yeah. I don't have the fastest reflexes, but we do have the game state right here. So, straight through the first intersection, turn right at the next, and left at the next. This should do it. Alright, we're out. We're out. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're saving.
Ah, would you just quit fooling around if you have the disc? Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
Because of a disc?
Look, I think it would just be
I
safer if I
can't
just
take much more of that.
get you out of here.
Let's not forget they're after me too, okay?
I'm so glad we're done.
Look, I mean, give a listen.
No, really. Look.
Congratulations, my friend. But sorry. This is not exactly last stop for abort codes. You are about to do things and go places you never dreamed of. But I digress. Less than 24 hours remain. By the way, thanks for the cash.
Yeah. I went out.
Okay, come on in and drop off the disc.
How am I supposed to trust you?
We'll just pay you when it's over.
Fine. Where?
Florida Spy.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm getting out of this mess.
Whoa, can we get the key first?
What key? Oh. Okay.
This is dull. It's worth $100 grand.
They're gonna give you 100 G's for one lousy CD?
Yeah. Bad feeling.
I found this in the trash last night. Hey, I'm gonna catch this baby.
No.
Hey, it's okay, Jack. I'm not greedy. We're partners, right? Look, I'm only gonna ask 50 G's for this. You'll cash yours in for the other half. No, Danny, stop!
The hip, hopper, you don't stop. Rock it out, baby, rubber to the boogity bang bang, the boogie to the boogity beat.
Goodbye, friend.
What just happened?
Hello?
No more games, Fremont. No Parmalee, but it's better if we do it ourselves.
Get the car.
Oh man, now I'm interacting again. Alright, Alright, oops.
May I help you? Frantic, sweaty, frightened men?
Yes. I need to send a package.
Ooh, Las Vegas. America's vacation getaway place. Bye-bye. Glad to be of too much assistance. Ooh, hula.
Ooh. I don't know what that is. Alright. Alright. You go ahead and finish cleaning. I'm gonna try to finish this.
Go! Go!
Alright, now we go to disc 2. Alright. Alright, let's go to disc 2. One-third done. Oh, reset PlayStation. Okay. I wonder if I actually had to save it in, like, on the memory card for it to recognize the second disc. I might just have to do that part over again. Oh, let's see. Yep, okay. So what we're gonna have to do is go back to disc 1. Yep. Should have fucking known. Alright. Open. Yeah. Settings, memory card settings. Shared between all games. There we go. Close. Alright, so load save state.
Around if you have the disc.
Alright. Alright, this is where we're at. So let's go ahead and do the cache real quick. Did the cache. And let's run her real quick.
Go! Go! Go!
Alright. Alright, so you could save your game, or... Alright, so X is save. Alright, saving game. Game saved. Alright, so now we can change disc and do the thing. The password was yeah, it was. Oh man, dude, this game is something else. Oh man. Alright, reset. This isn't a good sign. Well, what did you expect? Oh man. This is what you wanted. I'm just hoping the next disc goes through a little bit better than the last one. That last disc, oh my god, that hospital was just too much. My brain is like scrambled at this point. Start disc 2. Restore game from... Yes. We're in Vegas, baby.
I'll be back.
What? What was that? Why? Why did we do that?
Hey, King. Hello, Jack. We think it's downstairs in the showgirl's dressing room. This ID is only charged for 5 minutes after you enter, so make it fast.
You know, they call me Fast 5 Minute Fremont.
That's not a good thing. No. Yay!
Jack Fremont, town scout. Yeah, I'm casting a $100 million movie about showgirls. Interested? Yeah, I'm shooting a movie about Hawaii. I'm shooting it up in Canada. Save a little money.
Come on.
Wish I make it out to you.
Poor guy. Man. Finally. Ow. Alright. That was, that sucked. Oh. Cancel. Yep, there we go. Is it restore game, save game? Won't let me hit continue. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if we can beat up Kung Fu Bitch here. Not like that. Ow. Man, I don't know what to do against her. I'm hitting all the buttons here. Alright. So, alright, let's skip here, save state here.
Jack Fremont,
then
town scout.
Skip. And get slapped. Oh my god. Nope. Load.
Jack Fremont, town.
Can you like grab her? Nope. Die. Alright.
Jack Fremont.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, she's kicking my ass. I feel like it doesn't matter what buttons she presses. She just kicks my ass. Yeah, I didn't even hit anything that last time. Alright, let me look at the walkthrough.
Yeah, I'm casting a $100 million movie about showgirls. Interested? Yeah, I'm shooting a movie about Hawaii. I'm shooting it up in Canada. Save a little money. Who should I make it out to?
Alright.
Oh!
Like, I'm supposed to be able to block, but I don't know how to block. Alright, let's load.
Jack Fremont, town scout.
Oh, so my other face buttons are actually doing something now. Wow. He fucking raspberry her belly. Alright, now he dies. Alright. So yeah, this entire time, the square, the circle, the triangle buttons, they didn't do shit all game long. Now they finally have a purpose, and it's this fucking scene. This is annoying. How dare they change the rules on me? I hate fucking games like this. Alright.
Jack Fremont, town scout. You go, girl. You can't hurt me. Or maybe you can. You go, girl. Oh, your hair is fantastic.
Alright. Load the state again.
Jack Fremont. You go, girl.
Ow! Oh, man.
Can't hurt me. Or maybe you can. You go, girl.
Every time.
Your hair is fantastic. You go, girl.
And... Ooh! We got through it.
Hot.
Save state. Oh my. Why are all these bitches hitting me?
Feather.
Oh man, this is just... Alright, got that one down.
Yeah.
What the?
Ow.
How many more of these bitches are there?
Stop moving.
That really hurt.
Wasabi and ginger.
That really hurt.
Oh god! And I'm done. Alright, load.
Ow. Stop moving.
And yep. Alright.
Ow. Stop moving.
Oh my.
Ow.
Alright. Let's load again.
Ow.
Wasabi and ginger. Boy, someone's been visiting the buffet. Fred and Ginger. Gilligan and Ginger. I am a god.
Save.
Suspect second disc in Colorado ski hut. Stop all CIA.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Where are we going?
Colorado.
Colorado. You mean Colorado? Rocky Mountain High?
We did send cash here, so I think we want to go get cash. I wish there was a making of. I know, right? This is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, big garage sale of Liberace's. Oh, yes. Oh, excuse me, I have to go now. Hello, crazy, wild-eyed, compulsive gambler-looking dude.
You look familiar.
I'm a member of many 12-step programs.
I need to, forward my winnings.
You must be Mr. Fremont.
Yeah, I'm going to Colorado.
Ooh, Colorado. Nice place for swishing down the slopes, huh? Bye-bye. Glad to be of too much assistance. No package, but that's okay. I'm not going to charge you much.
Wow. Great. Was there a particular one we need to go to? I can't remember. Alright, let's go to 1. That way.
Okay.
Alright, let's go to 1. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
I am imagining gunplay and fighting. Everybody running around like chicken with leg cut off. This is not a Morcos either. Where could it be?
Ted Blake is Rod Nichols, PI with a heart.
And last night, some fat broad in hot pants walked right across the stage. That's what you say. Lady, I got one word for you. Yogurt. Great shirt. Somebody's paid and not to laugh. I want you to find out.
Well, apparently I made the wrong inputs because he totally just died. All right, let's try that again. Load state. All right, so skip that, skip that.
Colorado. Colorado, Rocky Mountain High.
I do want to check something real quick before we leave here. Oh, I wanted to like. I wanted to see if he'd look around. I totally forgot. That wasn't an opportunity to look around. All right, Triple L Supreme. What do you think? Do we go back to Ski Hut 1 or do we try some of the other ski huts? Let's fuck it. Let's go to 4. Go to 4.
God, running is snow.
All right. Saving right now. All right. Let's try that again. That's right. Blue is light. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't die again. Oh, it's a fucking gun. Seriously. Shit. Yeah, I got him. Gotcha. Get fucked. Shit. Shooting's hard. Alright. I should have saved right after the fucking pulls, but the pulls are easy. Okay, I didn't hit quick enough. Alright, save stay here. There we go. Now we're gonna shoot some fuckers. Got him. Got another fucker. Got him too. God, thing's hard to fucking control. Alright, we got him. Got him. I love how they keep shooting my head. They don't hit any other part of me, it's always my head. Crap. God! Got him. More of these assholes? Got him. Got him. Damn. Fuck him. actual, like, if this was, like, if I actually had a controller, this would not be this hard. Having to use fucking keypad to try to pretend to play FPS is not optimal for me. Alright, we're gonna try this again. This is ridiculous. I actually tried getting a controller to work for the emulator, and I couldn't get it right. I'm gonna have to ask you about that another time. I got it to work for Steam, but I couldn't get it to work for, I didn't know what to do for the emulator to get it to work. Alright. We be killing. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Yeah, just kind of line up. That'd be nice. Shit. He was reticled. Crap. Alright, let's try this again. Ah! Yeah, kill him, please. Yeah, you tried to do flips? Die, bitch. Damn it, he didn't get in the reticle. It looked like it was, and he moved right out of it. Damn it! Alright, that was cool. I thought I got him. Come on. This game, I swear. It's gonna piss me off. Trying to be more accurate. Damn it. I was trying to aim it up. There. Ah! See, the problem is, even if you get in the circle, it doesn't, like... It doesn't fully go red. It has to be on their body. Ah! Of course, it split right between them. Alright. It shouldn't be this hard. Die, die, die. And I missed him. Oh, come on, it was red. Shit. Got him. Got him. No! Missed. This is not what I had in mind when we were going to play this game. Is this the opening to a Bond movie? No, this is a very, very poor replica of a Bond movie. What's up, Grim King? What's going on, dude? This is one of those full motion video games that they released back in the 90s, dude. Came out on the PS1. Fox Hunt. God damn it. I'm missing so bad. Alright, try this again. Alright, start with him. Get another one down. Got that guy. Got that guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. I'm just killing them all. Damn it. I couldn't get where I wanted to go here. There we go. Oh, dude, this is what these movies were like, or these games were like back in the mid-90s. Like, this was a fad. It was a big fad. Oh, I got that one too. Nice. Yes. Can I finally get through them all? That'd be nice. Ah. I finally missed. Finally, I got through it. Oh my god. Whew. Oh yeah, I heard Wing Commander is one of the few good ones.
You can't talk. Snowboarders? You gave bad directions to the snowboarders. You thumb wrestle with the snowboarders.
Snowboarders are trying to kill me.
Well, then get in.
man. I'm gonna finish this. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I'm gonna put up stuff for board gaming tomorrow and Gloomhaven, or stuff for board gaming after I'm done here, and stuff for Gloomhaven. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Says the airlines have cut back on service.
Honey, I want this nail buffed to a gloss, a high gloss like a mirror.
Edison?
Jack Fremont.
Edison Pettibone? Oh, but I've seen every single one of your infomercials. The Incredible Omnipotent.
Hey, it's Rob Lowe.
Cleans fish.
Removes unsightly moles, spays and neuters your pet, makes mountains of julienne fries. The Omnipotool will replace any item you have in your household. Thank you, I'm very flattered. The Omnipotool was my first million seller. Came out in
1979, December 9th. UBC, 1 minute spot on episode number 16 of Dom in the Dorm.
Or Jack.
Wow.
But if you act
Pika,
now, you'll put an encyclopedia
Pika VP, thank you for the raid.
But that's not all.
18 awesome foot soldiers getting their ass kicked by Raphael. Thank you for bringing them in.
They sit back in Los Angeles. They hog their pathetic.
Here, I'll pause this. I'll pause this. What's going on, Raiders? What brought you here? How'd you find me? I am wondering. Welcome. You are witnessing a spectacular one-time event of Fox Hunt. Yeah, this is a if you're new to the channel, this is a bad redeem that I am playing currently on a emulator for the PS, like a PS1 emulator. It's one of those. Yeah. Woo! I should start stretching more. You came sponsored by Toya. Well, thank you. And Toya is an awesome dude. I love Toya a lot. He's a good friend, and totally appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, so what were you playing, Pika VP? I'm assuming that's how I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Pika. Quartz Cutie, thank you for the follow. So my buddy Triple L Supreme, who was just leaving, because he's got to go to bed, he redeemed this game. It's a full motion video interactive video game. One of those games, like, it was a big fad back in the mid 90s where these full motion videos, you could like press and react to things during the video, and you basically play through a movie. So Pika all right, sounds good. And so that's what this movie is. It's one of these random fucking videos that they created and turned into a video game. And this came out early in the PS1 life cycle. 2 questions. First, do you need to hire a wizard? Well, a wizard would probably get me through this shit faster than what I'm doing. And my favorite color is blue. I hope those answers didn't disappoint. Whoa, it's a follow. Good answers. Falcon, also thank you for the follow. Are those alerts coming up? I don't think those alerts are coming up. No, they're not. I don't know why the alerts are not coming up. That's kind of weird. I think they're probably not working for some reason. Like, you can hear them, but you're not seeing them. That's kind of weird. Should be being able to see them. I don't know why. I'll have to check into that tomorrow. But either way, thank you for all the follows and the raid. I appreciate it. And we're going to try to continue with this game. This game has been frustrating, to say the least. It's the most absurd thing. I was just skiing down a big ski slope and trying to shoot other skiers that were trying to shoot me. And instead of, this game being like an FPS where you can actually just aim and shoot, I had to move some reticle and try to like land it on the characters. Like it wasn't like, it was so weird trying to do it on a video. So yeah, there's so many disjointed cuts everywhere and everything. So for those of you who just came in, who really hasn't seen much of my channel, my name's Christian Cool. I'm a variety streamer. I'm also a very big board game enthusiast. As you can see behind me, there is a lot of board games. to prove the fact that I'm a board game enthusiast. We just happen to have them. But anyways, yes, big into board games. I do a lot of board gaming on the weekends. And then during the week, I'll do some random bullshit like this on a Thursday night. I'll also do some RPG. I love my RPGs. So I do a lot of RPG playing on Sunday, Monday nights. So that's kind of what you'll see on this channel. Like I said, variety. But I do have some things I really do kind of focus on a little more than others. So, like I said, try to enjoy the channel and enjoy the content, I should say. Enjoy the channel. Try to enjoy this content. This content's been rather... It's not for the faint of heart. It's been rough. Pika, thank you for the follow. For those of you who are new to this guy, is one of the coolest guys on Twitch. And Grim King is not paid or employed in any way to say this about the great, amazing streamer I enjoy so very much. And he is right. He is not paid. I mean, he doesn't even have a subscription. So he, therefore, have not been paid in a subscription to even basically advertise me. See? Such a kind fellow. You were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, or at least trying to. Chat was distracting me. What kind of game is Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think I've heard of that, but what kind of game is that? And let's continue on with this. So this movie, the overall plot is ridiculous. It's basically a James Bondish ripoff. So I'm just some random absurd idiot that gets caught up in a bunch of spy games. And now I'm basically having to, do things I need to do in order to keep myself alive. That sort of thing. It's real stupid. I have no other way or a other way to describe it. And we just saw Rob Lowe. So like no characters or nobody in this movie is or game/movie is recognizable other than Rob Lowe. And I just now saw Rob Lowe. So what's Spy Fox? No, I have not. But yeah, back in the mid-90s, there was all sorts of these games like that appeared on the 3DO and on the PS1, and the Sega CD had a few. RPG set in 1400s Bohemia, very, very punishing game because you start the game as nobody stuck in the middle of that is rough. That is rough. Interesting though. I might have to look into that. I do enjoy me some good RPGs. I love all sorts of RPGs. I love all sorts of franchises. And it's not just RPGs. I love Resident Evil. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love platformer franchises, Crash Bandicoot, Mario, Sonic. I'm a big Sonic fan. But just to let you guys know, if you do, since you are now following the channel, a good fair amount of you are, tomorrow I'll be doing a board game stream, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, U.S. Eastern Standard Time. So, you can check me out there if you are interested in seeing what we do on there. Feel free to check me out. I do also run a Gloomhaven, a digital version of Gloomhaven. We play that on here. We run a Gloomhaven campaign. It's a cooperative campaign that I play with me and my friends on every weekend, every Saturday. And we also do that on here to, to the masses. Trying to get people to check this game out digitally, since I know a lot of people ain't going to check this out, physically. It being a really expensive board game, and, board games take investment and time to play, where a digital version, which is a very good implementation of the said board game, is available on Steam to check it out. And not only that, it is a tactical dungeon crawling turn-based RPG with its own universe and great card play and great, just great mechanics. If you really want to check that sort of thing out, I definitely recommend getting Gloomhaven on Steam. Super fun. And I think that's enough promo and advertisement for now. Night Trap, that's the... Oh, I've seen Night Trap. I have seen Night Trap. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Night Trap's... Yeah, it's one of those games... It's like this game. You gotta move around rooms, observe things, and then move around. Yeah, it's... Pika, I've heard of Gloomhaven. It's on the wish list. Well, move it up. Move it up. It definitely, you will spend hours upon hours playing this game, especially if you got friends that'll play it with you. It is meant to be played cooperatively. If you can get the friends to join in with you, you'll have a blast. I swear you'll play so many hours in the game. If you get past the beginning, the feeling that it gives you for getting good is very rewarding. Ah, yes, about Deliverance. Like I said, I'll definitely have to look into that game. Like I said, I've heard a little bit about it, but I didn't really know. It's one of those games I kind of forgot about, to be fair. All right. Grim King made me do that ninja rap, and I was just, I've been like stuck in this like position for a while now, trying to get through certain parts of this game, and I think I moved a little too quick. All right, let's carry on.
Oh, when this missile hits, Mr. Bad Sweater Guy, you're toast. That little bald chick and all of her minions, well, they won't have any weight problems anymore. They'll all be able to fit in one ashtray. Hello? Phone psychic.
Grim King. I'm gonna put a redemption on that. I'm gonna put a time, like a cooldown on that. You keep that up, sir. But yeah, for real, I want to try to get through this game tonight. Like, I don't want to, like, I told Triple L Supreme when he redeemed this, I will try to beat this tonight. And this has 3 discs, by the way, 3 PS1 discs. Ooh la la.
About my love life. Well, you don't have one because you're dead.
Get rid of the competition. You're pretty, you need help.
With Los Angeles gone, a secret satellite will beam my infomercials all over the world to every country. Omnibitools and more. From Algeria to Zaire, I will remake the world in my own perfect TV image. All hail the king. So you see, Jack, I can't let you abort this launch.
Excuse me, your dementedness, but,
who's gonna stop me? Every king has his court.
Now we all look like our king. Viva Pettibone! Viva Jefe!
Once was closet eater. Much food, no women in my right. Now, big, tall, handsome, get lots of chicks. This man, he gave me back my inner child, man.
Even though I no longer have my breasts, I love my life, and I'm currently dating myself.
I used to be a skinhead. Now I'm an head. He's the center of my emotional existence. Every king has his court.
I've been also trying to remember to save it every now and again, because, yeah, replaying parts sucks. By the way, Quartz Cutie, thank you for the contribution to the community night. Oh my god.
There's a gun in your jacket pocket. Chelsea!
Yeah, Rob Lowe doesn't age. He's very gifted at not aging. Ah, shit. Got him.
My mittens!
God damn it.
First you fly, then you die!
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Falcon, Lithium Falcon, thank you for the contribution to the community night as well. Yeah, so Rob Lowe, yeah, this is really the only name, brand, or big name in this whole thing is Rob Lowe. And, yeah, he doesn't age. He's a fucking... He drinks from the fountain of youth. And I wish I did. Is he going to land in Toonland? We'll find out if this is the Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It might as well be Grim King. That's actually a pretty fun movie, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I do enjoy that movie. By the way, Grim King, are you really going to make your daughter watch the third Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie? Are you going to be that kind of guy? Like, that movie is terrible, man. You would make her watch that? Oh, poor man. I'm just kidding. She can watch it if she wants, but it's not a great movie. It's not a great movie. All right, so I'm going to load the game state that I saved because it's a lot faster. Oh, you're going to watch it with her? Oh, yeah, that movie. The third movie's not good. I stop at the first two, and then I go to the TMNT animated film that came out in the mid-2000s. So, yeah, I skipped 3 altogether. 3 is horrible, and it's hard to watch. Okay, no. Do not redeem the rap again. Please don't. Actually, to be fair, I wasn't questioning your parenting skills. I was questioning your choice in movies. To be fair, I don't question one's parenting skills. I question other things, but not parenting skills. That gets a man in trouble. Anyways, let's load. All right, so after this, I gotta start shooting people. Get him.
My mittens! First you fly, then you die!
Oh, am I supposed to shoot them out? Or am I supposed to avoid them? I don't know. But we're not going to watch the longest death ever, so... Reload. Alright.
My mittens!
There we go.
First you fly, then you die!
I'm assuming I gotta shoot him.
I can fly! I'm flying!
Damn it! No! I didn't want to catch one! Fuck! Why is this so fucking hard? Alright, we don't win. We don't need to listen to that. That's painful. The anvil's falling faster than the people makes my Newtonian glands quiver. I know, right? I grew up on a steady diet of TMNT as a kid, and getting to see the movies was such a rare event that I think the third film was one I have seen the most. But even then, must be like 20 years since I've seen it. Yeah, dude, I was a kid. Like I said, I loved TMNT growing up, and I loved the first two, and then like I finally got to see the third one, like when it first came out, and I hated it. I thought You can obviously tell they literally didn't have a budget anymore, and the costumes looked awful. The storyline was ridiculous. And I just wasn't a big fan of it. Even back when I was a kid, I did not like it. And I hate it more now. Oh, it was it was TMHT back for UK. That's right. Ninja was apparently way too violent, so they changed Ninja the hero. Yeah, I forgot they kind of did that for the UK. I'm sorry, Grim King. Sometimes you do get some good stuff in America. But I mean, as long as you enjoyed it growing up, that's all that matters, right? So I'm happy you totally enjoyed yourself, and it's a great property. I love the Ninja Turtle franchise. So let's try to get through this without failing too much. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely aware of that, Grim King. I actually mentioned that probably last week on stream at some point, was that that the Ninja Turtles didn't use weapons in the second movie was because it was too violent. The newer Michael Bay, Megan Fox, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies, I'm not a big fan of either. I pretend they don't exist. Definitely pretend they don't exist. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. All right, now they're gonna drop the anvils. I gotta hit the anvils. Get him. No, I missed. Fuck. You can't miss. If you miss, you're done. Alright, yeah, I'll spare you guys that again. Tuning down Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, complaining there are too many tiaras in the Princess Diary. Like, yeah, I know, it's... But Reynard's show, back then it was a different time, different age, and that was a big thing. Speaking of, Drunk Scoob bringing in 12 savvy foot soldiers that are going to get their asses kicked by Raphael. You would see that normally, but I don't know why you guys are not seeing it now, so... unfortunately, I don't know why my alert's not working. You can hear it, but you guys can't see it. It's annoying. I feel bad.
Good answer.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. Hold on. I know why. I fucked up. There we go. Now if the alert comes up, you'll see it. My bad. I totally didn't put my my DuckStation emulator where it's supposed to be in the OBS. That's why the alert's been gone. All right. Beth Bad and Boogie, good to see you. Yeah, no. It's just operator error. No OBS problems here. Operator error. It's fine. I'm willing to admit when I am, I'm on the side of error, OBS is, has its quirks, but it's not all on OBS. And a couple years ago, Boom Studios released a 5-issue limited series of My Morphin Power Rangers Teenage... Yeah. I thought it was kind of cool to see, like, a Power Rangers show have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show up, and I've seen those episodes, which is kind of cool. Grim King with the raid. See, he is a solo raider. Look at that guy. Kicking that ass. See? The alerts work. If I know how to fucking put my order of operations, you know? If I knew how to adjust that correctly. Drunk Scoop, thank you for that raid, by the way. Yes, this is delightfully terrible. This is Fox. For those of you who just came in with Drunk Scoop, this is a bad game redeem. It's called Fox Hunt for the PS1. It is a video. It's a movie as a video game. It's one of those full motion interactive video games that they released in the 90s. And it's got Rob Lowe. If you're a Rob Lowe fan, Rob Lowe's here. And I'm actually trying to shoot up a bunch of Rob Lowe clones, as it were. So you came at the right time if you want to see some absurdity. So I got a... Where is it? There we go. Unfortunately, I just died. And at this moment, when you die, it takes like 2 minutes to fully die. So we're just going to load the next game state. It sounds awful. I'll take 30 hours. Well, like I said, if you guys do get bored sometime tomorrow or whenever later this weekend or whatever, go ahead and check back at the beginning of the VOD to see the rest, because this game has been absurd. I was even stuck at one point, like for like an hour, for probably a good half hour or more, trying to get through the game, because it was like a little fucking maze that, like one of those, kind of one of those scenarios where you have to go in the right or left direction, and constantly it was like a little maze, and I was having I had to go look up the walkthrough because I couldn't figure it out. And like all the quick cuts and everything of the movie was jarring enough to the point where I was just like, I couldn't take anymore. I had to like finally be like, let's look this shit up, because I'm ready to move on. I can't do this. I played one of these quite a bit back that had a young Danny Trejo. Ooh, really? Interesting. But yeah, let's load up the game state here and unpause. Alright. I gotta shoot these Rob Lowe clones and anvils. Yeah! Die! Die again! Alright, now Rob Lowe's gonna pull anvils out of his ass and drop them on me. Get him! Alright, we're trying here. Shit! I missed! Fuck! Well, since you guys just came in, I'll let you watch how long the death scene takes. For the rest of you that's been here, I'm sorry. Alright. Yep, that took a small eternity. I could have swore that actually went faster than the last time, because I think he fell down more. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright, either way. Load game state. So yeah, this game is... it's cool to see Cool die from the sky. King of Pro, don't make me time you out. It's all good. I'm giving you shit. Drunk Scoob feels at least 30% dumber and haven't seen this game exist. Dude, if you would have seen the entirety of the game, 30% is like a courtesy. You probably would have lost full brain capacity at this point, kind of like where I'm at right now. All right, on to more torture. All right. I hate that you can't fuck up. If you fuck up, like if you fuck up the anvils, you're done. There we go.
First you fly, then you die!
There we go. Go away. Yeah. Shit, I missed. God, I missed. I gotta remember where they start out. I see. Luckily, it's a video. It's not randomized, so I gotta remember where they start. A little bit of memory. Oh, dude, you should have seen the beginning. Like, you get to interact in your own apartment and check a bunch of shit out, and it's, oh my god, it's absurd. I truly appreciate games like Anthem and Cyberpunk. They're the sucky games of today. I know, right? Oh, I actually hit it. Good. I thought I messed that up. All right. Shit! Missed. You know, Drunk Scoob, for the fact that you even remotely mentioned that, you mentioned the movie Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, I'm gonna make you listen to this. I can't even believe you mentioned that. How dare you? That's right. But yes, I don't want to play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, dude. That game's... I've actually played through it. Like, actually played through it. That game's so terrible. I mean... Well, the thing is, they do release games like this nowadays. Like, isn't the Telltale games similar? Like, I mean, they're done so much better. But aren't Telltale games, like, kind of similar in this regard, where you point and click and move people around and shit to interact and do things? They should make more games like this, but using today's tech. You never know, it might even just be bad instead of shit. No live acting in Telltale games. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I said they're similar, because I know there's no live acting. But, yeah, that's the thing. They haven't done games like this in forever, right? There's really not. Is there anything new that's like this? The Bunker isn't bad, it's live action. Trust me, I wouldn't be playing this game if it wasn't redeemed. To be fair. Again, thank my boy Triple L Supreme for that. So, let's try to get through this goddamn thing. Shoot him!
My mittens!
Eric is not terrible. No, I shot it. Come on. No, oh come on, dude. You're gonna make me play Ace Ventura. How dare you? Oh my god. Let's move on. I have played Until Dawn. That is fun. Until Dawn's pretty fun. But the problem with that game is that once you play it once, it's like, okay, I've played it. Drunk Scoob, thank you for the raid again, and enjoy your evening. I wish my movie night would end. No, I hit it! I hit it! I hate this game. To be fair, I hate this game. Alright. I feel that's like the problem with most like games like Until Dawn and other horror games like similar in that vein. It's just there's not much replayability. And you know, just these type of games in general. It's like unless they put in like 10 million options. Like 10 million branches of story or whatever you can do. Shit! To be fair, Grim King, I wish killing Rob Lowe was the only thing I had to shoot at. Instead, I gotta keep shooting at those goddamn anvils that I'm missing. Oh, it's terrible. I don't know. To be fair, guys, I think I'm trying to prep for Hong Kong 97. You know, if you guys have heard of that game, I'm sure you guys have heard about Hong Kong 97. This is all preparation for that. No, I shot it. Fuck you, game. You guys see the reticle, right? It turns red. And I do shoot. For some reason, it's not recognizing it. I don't want to know. It makes you wonder about the anvils. I really don't want to think about it too hard. I think everything about this game I'm not thinking about too hard. There we go. Damn it. No, I shot! I shot! Fuck this game. Like, if this game had, like, any decent, like, hitboxes, I would be done with this already. I can fly! I can fly! I know, sadly, it doesn't get old. It really doesn't get old. Oh, trust me, I wish I had a Game Shark right now. Like, if you want to check out the FAQ walkthrough, it's like literally one page. No, I hate that screen. That screen is pissing me off. I can't get through it. It's alright. I'll just keep killing Rob Lowe to make up for my, my feelings right now. I can't even tell you how I feel right now. This game has pulled every emotion out of my body. Alright, the anvil's gotta be coming. Alright. Got through that.
La la la.
Huh. Did he just shoot that between his legs? No, I'm out of bullets.
Try your backpack. Chauncey. Ah!
Well, he just lands on his feet.
Jack! It's good to see you too. We need to get out of here.
Thought you'd be killed.
She doesn't seem happy he's not dead. Yeah, well, yeah, that thing he just dropped on the road, I think that was the parachute. We just didn't see the parachute. Grim King, it's best not to question these things.
Irving Feather, pick up the white courtesy phone, please. Air Tahiti welcomes you to the Tiki Hut Bar.
Oh, man. Well, to bribe them off, of course, Grim King. He had to bribe them off.
I need a room and some information.
That's nice. I need hemorrhoid surgery and a divorce.
Why don't I see if I can get someone to talk to us?
Grim King, you've never been to Las Vegas? Elvis is always in Las Vegas. The king never died, Grim King.
Hey, Chauncey.
I ain't no Chauncey.
Evening, old boy. I'm sorry about what happened that last time, Jack. But the clue is it's still somewhere down there.
Great. But now they're armed with machine guns, right?
Now remember, we still only have 5 minutes down there.
Okay, old timer. Let's go. I got a show to do. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Coming, King. I hate this undercover work.
Huh. Alright, we're gonna save the state here.
But first, a drink.
All right. What'll it be, pal?
Give me a minute to think here.
I don't have a minute. These seats are reserved for Destiny players only.
All right. I'll play.
I do not have time for lessons here.
Yeah, baby. Destiny.
Okay. California, dude.
You guys came just in time for the best game on I've ever seen in my life.
One of my heroes.
Babe magnet.
Jax, the disc is here with the...
Showgirls.
All right, our second venture into the showgirls' locker room. This is not the first time we've gone through the locker room. Oh, am I having to see? Normally there's a little red bleeping light on the corner letting me know I can interact. For some reason it's not going, but yet I'm having to interact.
God, I love this job.
Another curtain. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why is this in here? Why? I can't take much more. Oh, man. Is there anything else there?
Nothing. Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't remember which... All right. Yeah, I don't know, but it already... I don't know, I'm gonna go back. I'll go back and check. Showgirl's a dirty commie. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Cool spy knife.
Spy knife. Hey, hey, guys, thank you for mentioning that. I might need that. All right, let's look around. All right, so I guess we're playing. Respect where it's due. They put a lot of work into this game to be like this with all the interactions. Oh, I'm sure they did. Like, at the time, I'm sure this was a lot of work and they expected this. I'm sure they expected games like this to really be like something that would, you know, pick up and be like the, you know, the biggest thing in video gaming, I'm sure, and it just didn't. Grim King, I've never been one to harp about backseating, unless you're sitting there trying to tell me how to play every inch of the fucking game, of course. But, like, I don't mind hearing ideas and stuff like that to help proceed to get through a game if the game's taking a little bit of time. Shit.
We have old Russian expression, you know. Bons gelpi kunjek, raskondol de diabot.
I forgot some of these interactions have timers on them.
Blow on my head and kiss on my neck.
Wrong. I blow off your head and piss down your neck.
So apparently there that little instance I was messing with everything, there's a timer. So a lot there's been certain instances in this game where, like, especially at the beginning where I was hanging out in my apartment, apartment where you're doing stuff, and after a set amount of either interactions or a timer or whatever, it's built into the game. They proceed along with like a function or something or another that you either just die outright or you have to like have triggered something to move on. And yeah, that was just one of those things. So let's load the game state there.
But first, a drink.
All right.
They thought that these things would take off because of the quality of games at the time, graphics-wise. By having the power to use pre-filmed video footage, they could make it look better than standard graphics would have managed. Yeah, that's what they were really banking on. So, like, let's just pause it so I don't waste a lot of time. So they were really thinking about, like, yeah, this type of technology to really push, you know, since graphics weren't really coming along all that great, they were hoping to use pre-filmed video footage to help get shit moving. Especially when you saw the popularity of games like Mortal Kombat and some other games similar to that used pre-filmed animation, like actual like footage of, you know, of actual film, and they use those renders for the animations for the characters in their games and stuff like that. So they figured, oh, if they are doing that and people are liking that, maybe we'll just go full bore and, you know, do more of these like intensive video based games that people just like interact with. And, you know, because that was the thing. It's like, oh, well, why would you play a game when you could feel like you're part of a movie? And that was kind of the hype, right? If you play these type of games, you feel like you're part of the movie. When these started the newer PC CPUs and newer consoles, they finally had the power to play all these videos, not to mention the CDs capable of storing file sizes. Well, yeah. And the other thing is that, you know, other style of games took off. Like RPGs started becoming more mainstream. Games like Metal Gear Solid proved that you could have a fun game and some, you know, motion, you know, some cutscenes and still have a video like sort of thing, like a video presentation while having like other things to do in the game, like an actual game. So eventually these kind of things died off. Plus most of them look like crap. They really do. Because like if you watched a regular 480 by 6, like I forget what the dimensions are here. 640 by 440. If you watch that on a normal, regular, standard TV, it wouldn't look that bad, okay? But what happens is they try to condense the file size in order for it to fit for the CDs and everything in order to release the game. And when you do that, you're also resampling the video footage, and it's not going to be as good a quality as if you were just watching a VHS movie on the TV. So they really condensed the footage and the you know, the actual quality of the files down just to fit on CDs. And at that time they weren't truly like CD technology was getting there, but they didn't fully like encapsulate how to really fully use CD technology to its highest peak yet. And it just, yeah, it's interesting ideas, just probably the wrong, I would say definitely the wrong timeline to do these sort of things. Let's go ahead and unpause and try to do what I was going to do. Alright, so we gotta interact with some of this shit again. Ooh, a blue feather. Did I not look at that before? I probably skipped something I shouldn't have, but oh well. I'll probably die again. It's fine.
Figures.
Alright, let's go through the first set. Yeah, sniff the panties. Let's look at the book.
Nothing.
Alright, nothing. Let's go. Alright. Alright, let's lift this up. Left deck. I think that's the clue I needed. I already looked at a lot of this shit. Alright, let's move on.
Mr. Fremont, thanks for dropping in. Ooh, nice place. Who does your decorating? Please don't struggle or Alan will have to shoot you in the head. What's going on here? Well, since you're going to die anyway, I guess there's no harm in spilling the coins. Jack, you're about to see the prime source of income for the CIA since Washington cut our funding. We've been skimming off these slot machines for years.
Why are they all wearing really weird suits? That hurt.
Ow.
Is this some kind of Chinese torture thing?
Up above you is Mrs. Fleckner. She's been gambling for 36 hours straight. Pumping in those George Washingtons, hoping for that big $10 million payoff. All nickels.
200 million nickels.
Something like that. But what she doesn't know is that machine's been fixed to never pay off. Look up above you, Mr. Fremont. And don't even think about touching it. The heat alone will burn right through your fragile little hands. Buried alive in money. I wouldn't give a plug nickel for your chances. Bye, Jack. Bye, Jack.
I'm gonna seriously get buried alive by money.
Stop gambling! Wait!
Why don't you just go upstairs and call the kids?
You rent this machine for 36 hours. For the last time, it's not gonna pay off.
I think it's ready. I can feel it.
I'll tell you what, they're having a 49-cent special at the buffet.
Leave my lucky machine to that chance. Harold?
What?
Do you hear something funny?
Oh, I didn't have to do anything.
Forget the 49-cent special! We're gonna go $3.99 special!
Barkeep. Absolute on the rocks. Very good, Mr. Fremont. Everything going well for you?
Swimmingly, to coin a phrase. Keep the change.
Silly boy.
What next? Like, what next? Like, seriously. Oh my.
Where have you been?
Busy trying not to get killed.
You gotta play blackjack with the wolf now. He cheats.
Great. By the way, he's the one who's been trying to kill me?
No, he won't try anything in public. Trust me.
Why should I trust you?
I can modify the angle of the casino cameras to take a peek into the dealer's hole card. And once we know what's coming,
we can cheat the cheater. But I'm broke.
We'll put it on your tab.
Okay, now all bets up. Let's go. Got some 9. 2. Give me a bullet. Give me a bullet. Okay, there's 3 down. What card? Okay, 16. You're gone. 16, you want to go?
There were millions, Mr. Fremont, and sign here.
Minimum bet? 1,000. No limit. Are you ready, gentlemen? Player's choice. Right or left, sir?
I'm probably gonna have to start making choices here. Yeah, she meant the cards, idiot. Left.
Alright, let's get all bets up. Let's go for the next one.
Well, Mr. Fremont, I see you two would like to beat house.
Got a hunch. Bet a bunch.
16. Bane of blackjack player.
Easy, Jack. Take a hit.
Could you use a card, sir?
Hit me. That was not the hit I expected.
Thanks.
Just right. You win. I win. I knew we could understand each other. We both win. Maybe we both could work together.
Okay, Jack, stay calm. Let me get a look at the dealer's whole card. Hang on. Stall.
Sir?
Indecision marks the measure of a man, Jack.
Hit or stand, sir?
Stall, Jack.
What do I do?
Hit or stand.
Yes, hit or stand. You know, I often have that dilemma when I'm playing Street Fighter, don't you?
Make up your mind, Fremont.
Did you use a card, sir?
Should end the charade. Sorry, champ. I got it. Hit. Hit.
Hit me.
19, sir.
You see, Jack, the measure of a man is in his heart and in his gut. Let's make this a little more personal, eh? Just the two of us, you and me.
Yeah.
Winner take all. I'll deal.
Very good, sir.
Just you and me. How romantic.
Don't antagonize him, Jack.
So far, an even match.
Yes. What should I do?
Seeking guidance from the man upstairs, Jack?
I always put my trust in the man above.
Can you use another card, Mr. Fremont?
Whoa. Great spirit. Assist me.
Are you having difficulty, Mr. Fremont?
No trouble. Just waiting for some inspiration.
Seems like you've been abandoned by the man upstairs. Now, do you want another card check?
Oh, great spirit. Assist me, please.
You can call the Psychic Friends Network if you want to, but just tell me, do you want another card?
The Psychic Friends Network.
I'll stand.
Game over, Fremont.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not much of a card man. You know, Parcheesi's more my game.
For those cute little dice cups they use?
Yeah.
Too bad we don't have time to play.
You suck. Let's go. Come on, hey,
I don't want to go.
Yo, Mr. Nobody, I want you out of that room in 10 minutes. Or they're gonna find your carcass in the desert. Little jagweed.
Hey, buddy, can you give me the elevator?
Sure.
Oh, it's the crab guy. It's the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so... Oh, it's the end of the disc. I thought I died. Alright, so... This is one of the weird things. I have to actually save it on the memory card in-game right here. Alright, so let's do that. Yeah, save game. And then we can go to disc 3. Hit any key to continue. Alright, so I got insert disc 3. Give me a moment here. Disc 3. And reset PlayStation. Yeah, so when you change disc with this game, you have to reset the PlayStation, or otherwise it won't work. Again, they didn't really fully understand the whole multi-disc thing at this time yet. Very, very primitive is the word. All right. Disc 3. Here we go. How many discs? It's just 3. This is the last disc. So there, they only put it on 3 discs. Restore game from disc 2. Yes. I want to retrieve. Very pleased. Save. I have not played the old Blade Runner game. No, I have not. Have not at all.
Well, well, well. Look who joined the bad guys.
You never did know the score, Jack. We're the good guys.
Excuse me if I'm a little fuzzy on this good-bad thing.
Jack, it's the Russians that are trying to stop all this.
No, we're not.
We're not.
No, we're not.
We're not.
Whoops.
Woo! This guy's been a real dick all game.
Francis.
Alright, so I guess I...
Left toe, big foot, shake my legs, and...
Wow.
Hey guys, what's up? Filling out your men's applications? Looks like you're the dummy, Fremont. You got us the final disc. Final disc. With the launch code. If you guys are so smart, why is it 90 degrees and both you guys are wearing turtlenecks? Huh?
Oh, great. I gotta fight. Ow. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, get him! Bitch. Yeah. I was gonna say, how many more kicks can this guy take? Oh, I gotta fight this guy still? Alright.
Albert, Einstein. Ow! Ow! Stop repeating me. Repeating me.
Alright, moving on. Got through it.
Die, Fremont! Give it a break, Fred! Before I have to kill you.
Hey, an XBT 5000 portable CD-ROM reader. Hacked into the government files and saw the schematic on that baby. How'd a loser like you get a hold of this thing?
Well, I'm a spy. You know, my pathetic life is just a cover.
So, where's the fancy cars? The beautiful women?
No car, lost the woman somewhere and guaranteed our own nuclear destruction.
Bummer. Hey, is this CD your clue?
Yeah, it's over.
Ladies, our secret weapon has arrived.
How you doing, Coach? Not quite. I think they decoded something and crossing the X and the Y pins. Fremont.
What?
Fremont. Here.
Oh. So, Humunga Corp hired you to throw us off the trail.
Gadfly and Goodfoot. Bad acting, bad wardrobe, and bad luck for you.
Huh?
There is a fourth disc. Try Ambassador Hotel, Wilshire Boulevard.
You got a car, Freddy? Yeah. You keep the XBT 5000. I'll get a ride.
Oh my. That's gross. That is so gross.
Wait. Right here.
Still sporting the tux.
Well, Mr. Fremont, thank you very much for handing over final disc.
What's with all this?
The New World Order will be based on software. Planes, tanks, missiles, all are obsolete. Ideas. Entertainment is where the real power lies. With Hollywood gone, where will the world get the entertainment and software that it craves? In Russia, there are brilliant scientists, engineers, software designers, writers, actors, directors. All are starving. In a few moments, all will be thriving. For who rules with ideas rules the world.
Where?
My country, of course.
It'll never work.
It already has. 3/4 of all the world's modems are hooked to this building. Soon, the world will experience its most bizarre and horrible nuclear accident yet. A lone missile will be launched from Russia by mistake. And 30 minutes later, all telecommunications will be switched from the United States to Moscow.
Oh my god.
Okay, it'll work. Why are you telling me this?
I don't think they would, Grim King. I think people would. I think some people would be okay with Hollywood just being a crater.
Just before he kills him.
You forgot. The good guy always wins.
Not this time.
That is one cool bad guy.
The fuck am I fighting? Ow! God damn.
Ah, you missed.
Damn, that must hurt, huh?
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Of all the things in this goddamn film, this game, I did not think getting a big fucking, like, halberds javelin thing shoved up into the fucking ball sack was gonna be how I was gonna go out. Every other absurd thing I thought about, but not that. Not that. That's cute. Right. Load, say. I wonder where the last... Ooh. Oh shit, I gotta fight the brothers again, don't I? I forgot to save it. This is what I hate. I keep forgetting I gotta save shit. Alright, I gotta fight the brothers again.
Left toe.
Alright, let's fight the brothers again. I kind of remember what I gotta do here. Well, you know, I figured I would fall to my death. I didn't think I had to catch an anvil to fall to my death. I can't believe I forgot to save it after this battle. I'm an idiot. I'm doing a pretty poor job here. Yeah, taking this guy out first was what I had to do. That's right. So easy. And he walks away. Yeah, I'll bitch slap you. Damn it. Ow. Damn it. Why is this guy so hard to take down? Man, they're giving me a lot of leeway here. Oh my! Longest sequence of fighting ever.
Come on, kid.
Oh my god. Yeah, fuck him up. Damn it. Wrong one. Damn it. Holy shit. There we go. Damn. Ow. What did I hit last time that knocked this guy out? Because I fucking did well.
Oh no.
Alright, so I gotta redo that. Has to. Alright. Ow. I wasn't even ready. You, I just kicked the shit out of. Or not. Yeah, this guy was pretty easy. I just go back and forth between these two buttons and he goes down. Yeah, you can't take it anymore. Man.
Come on, kid.
Jesus. Alright, we got some offense in. Oh my god. He doesn't like that.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm so scared.
Boss, why can't I get a hit on this guy? Now I'm getting destroyed by this guy. I don't know how. And I lost. Load the save. My God.
Hey, guys.
I don't want to fight you. I want to fight your brother. Your brother's easier to fight. Oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah, go down. Yeah, he's done. Damn it. Man. Yeah, he's done. Man, why can't I get a hit on this guy? Finally. There we go. There we go.
Albert, Einstein.
There we go. Save. Save.
Ow! Ow! Stop repeating me.
Alright. We got through it.
Die, Fremont. Hey, is this CD?
Alright. Get through this part.
Where?
My country, of course.
Alright, save.
It already.
Alright, so I gotta fight these guys now. Ah! Oh, I did. I saved. Ah, this guy's an asshole.
You missed.
That must hurt, huh?
Alright, load.
It already has. 3/4 of all the world's modems are hooked to this.
Yeah, fucker. Ow. Damn.
You missed.
That must hurt, huh?
I'm tired of dying like this.
It already has.
Alright, let's try this again. God damn. I don't know what to do against this guy. Ow! Holy shit. Ooh! Wow, he broke the thing over my head and killed me that way. Hey, Grim King, I did you a favor. You didn't have to watch the family jewels get split in half again. What am I watching? Why does Corn and yourself have so much obsession with people who cut balls? Zombie, good to see you, my friend. I am on the last disc for Fox Hunt. It's one of those full motion interactive games that came out in the mid-90s for the PlayStation 1. This was a Triple L Supreme Bad Game Redemption. And I've been playing it. The entire stream. It's ludicrous. Let's just leave it at that. It's ridiculous. But I've been entertained. It's been very entertaining. So I'm gonna load up my game state and you'll see where I'm at. And yeah, it's basically random idiot ends up being part of a spy game. And you end up fucking playing spy throughout the entire goddamn game. But it's, yeah, the plot, the premise, everything's just overly ridiculous.
It already has. 3/4 of all the world's modems are hooked to this building. Soon, the world will experience its most bizarre and horrible nuclear accident yet. A lone missile will be launched from Russia by mistake. And 30 minutes later, all telecommunications will be switched from the United States to Moscow.
Okay, it'll work. Why are you telling me this?
It's customary in American entertainment for bad guy to tell good guy what he's doing just before he kills him.
You forgot. The good guy always wins.
Not this time.
That is one cool bad guy.
So basically, I have to fight these idiots. And when the prompts come up, I have to hit buttons. Let's fight this guy first. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh, God. Those were not the right prompts. Oh. Oh, my God. This is terrible. Load game state.
It already.
Oh. Alright. Let's oh my God. How come I can't beat this guy? God damn. God. This is a pain.
It already had.
Zombie, I've never played a game this hard in my life. Alright, I don't want to fight that guy. Or that guy. Let's try this guy. Oh my God.
That's my gag, okay?
Nothing's
tuxedo.
Thanks.
Nice hair, too.
Miss me.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god, is there... How many more ways is there to die in this little fight alone? Jesus Christ. I thought I was gonna get a freebie when he knocked his buddy out. I'm like, cool. I actually queued a freebie, and then, no, I just die. No. Fuck, man.
It already has.
Yeah. God damn it. Fight someone else. Okay. Nope. Alright. Guys again.
It already has.
This is like the worst dream I've ever had in my life. Okay, that's the face bash. I got the... How much worse can this get? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because these guys are kicking my ass. They're countering everything I do. I really don't want to have to look up the guide again, to be fair. Okay, that was the wrong button. God damn. Okay, we're dead. Alright, let's move on.
It already has.
Alright.
3/4 of all the world.
I wonder what happens if I just keep hopping around looking at them. Because obviously I can't beat them. They're like... I just keep doing one of these numbers. I wonder if I'll trigger something. I can't... These guys are just kicking my ass. God damn. I might have to look up the guy. So I'm getting my ass kicked here.
3/4 of all the world's modems are hooked to this building. Soon, the world will experience its most bizarre and horrible nuclear accident yet. A lone missile will be launched from Russia by mistake. And 30 minutes later, all telecommunications will be switched from the United States to Moscow.
Okay, it'll work. Why are you telling me this?
Alright.
It's customary in American entertainment for a bad guy to
I gotta
tell
block
good guy what
swings.
he's
Okay.
doing just before he kills him.
You forgot.
So I gotta make sure the timing
The good
is
guy always
correct.
wins.
We'll see if this works.
Cool, bad guy.
God damn it. God damn it. I thought I'm hitting block. Damn it. That's not... Maybe I gotta fight the other guys. Maybe not you. God damn. Dude, I'm just getting my ass kicked. I don't know what to do. You should try looking up an FAQ for this. Like, there is nothing. Like, there is nothing. It's like one FAQ. It's like 1 page long. And they're not very, like, detailed in the FAQ. It's like, I don't know the face buttons. Like, I've been trying to figure out how to, like, what the face buttons are in this game, and it's been ridiculous. Let's see. I wonder what my options are. Alright, triangle is punch. Square is block. Circle is kick. Alright, well, that's what I've been using. Okay. So that's why I figured out playing this. But the problem is, it's just like the response time and when you're supposed to hit shit, it's hard to figure out. And this is like the hardest like battle they've given me yet. And the battles have been a pain in the ass. Ugh. I know you'll never forget it, Zombie. My God. Very memorable. Alright, let's try to load the save. Let's get through this. Alright, so we're gonna take on this guy. We gotta try to block. That's not blocking. God damn. Alright, that's not working. Alright. God damn it. So every time I try to punch this guy, he just does that. Yeah, and then he finishes me off with that. Alright. Fuck that guy. Oh, I got one kick on him. No, you can't dodge. There's no dodging. In these fight scenarios, there's no dodging. It's punch, kick, and block.
You missed.
That must hurt, huh?
Oh, that's been a bit since I've seen that. Oh. Yeah, the balls. Like, and they don't give you much reaction time either. Like, you gotta be quick. Oh, come on, Grim. I'm trying not to. I'll just die to other people then.
It already has.
Alright. There's gotta be a way to beat some of these people. Ah. God. He really enjoys that.
It already has.
God damn. I just don't know. The other battles in this game are much better in comparison to this.
Lovely tuxedo.
Thanks. Nice hair, too.
Miss me. No, you didn't.
I didn't think I was ready to die quite yet. Why did that go to like death scene on it? Hey, ooh, we got somewhere in that. Oh God. Oh. He looked very reluctant to put his fist up.
It already has.
Alright. So I saw we made some headway. Jump over here. There. Okay, maybe not. Said thanks.
Steel in there?
My God. Again.
It already has.
Oh my God.
That's my gag, okay?
Okay, again, dead. I wish there was a better guy to help me out. Because this is a fucking pain in the ass. This is not working out. I think my queue times to hit are so small. Like, the window of, like, input is so small. See, that's what I think too, Grim King, but then again, like, half the time I don't know when the animation ends, and then I lose my chance to hit a button.
Lovely tuxedo.
Thanks. Nice hair, too.
Alright.
Get already.
Alright. See, like, that was so quick. Like, I didn't even have much time to do anything there. Yeah, does this guy not tell me anything? To beat the Allens, you must block his swings and then punch kick when he just waits around. The other guys are not as tough, so you should be okay. It takes some getting used to for timing for blocks. Oh my god. Alright. Such a pain in the ass. I will beat this game before I go to bed tonight.
It already has.
God damn. I just don't know when to do it because those, like, the queuing times I have, they're very minimal. Just don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do here.
It already.
I don't want to fight that guy. Oh, you're not evading that one. I do not know. I'm gonna look up something else. Fox hunt. Tips. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something I can find here that's gonna help me. The rest of the battles can be won by Jack's furies of roundhouses and leg sweeps. what kind of... Like, this game doesn't do a whole great job telling you, like... Because I don't know how to do the leg sweeps and the fucking, like... They don't tell you anything.
It already happened.
The instructions don't really say much anything either. Alright. So basically, I'm just spamming the kick button now. Oh, he can't take anymore. See, I wonder if I gotta, like, hit it so many times after I initiate the thing. Because that's what I'm figuring out. I think I got him. I found another guy that was a little more detailed. Ironically enough, I found it on some random other site. Oh shit, he's up. There we go.
Nice going, Jack.
Where the hell have you been?
I've been keeping an eye on you, old boy.
You mean you could have killed all those guys?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Super Spider, all the answers. Where's Lisa?
The last I heard, she was in the retro room.
Thanks.
Oh, man. Yep, save. Thank you. Thank you. Just save. Oh, wait. Seriously?
Cool graphics. Stone Age. Congratulations to whomever. You are now able to stop the launch.
Oh, you crafty
All
son
you
of a-
need me to do is to verify my DNA on the screen. Have a nice day.
DNA verification required. DNA. Final ignition sequence commenced. Final ignition sequence commenced. Final ignition.
Hey, Jack! You looking for someone? Huh, Jack? Actually, I'm next in line for Street Fighter. I'm just waiting for Jean-Claude.
Jean-Claude? Oh, man, this is high score. Herbert, yeah. He's a world champion of this game.
Way to go, HF.
He's not gonna respond. Not until he gets the high score. And then 500,000 volts. Yeah, that's electrical current, man. It's gonna go through these walls.
It's not the volts, but the amps. That will.
Alright, yeah. Now's the time. We gonna play. For keeps.
finally get to fight Jack? I don't think so, Zombie. It's only on PS1. It's a rare release.
Are those shoes Italian?
I'm using a PS1 emulator right now, to be fair. Oh, did it come out on PC? Maybe there's a PC version, yeah. I'm busy fighting. Ow!
I am the king of luxury handwear.
Oh my.
You lose.
We have to stop meeting like this.
Speaking of PS1 rare release, there was an FMV X-Files game on the PS1 that was freaking awesome. Creepy and fun. It turned the big hype behind the man with the singer. Nice, nice. Point and click mystery and live action. Nice, nice. All right. Thank God I saved.
Congrats.
Hey, Jack.
Are those shoes Italian?
They are actually, thanks very much.
Dude, I don't want to play every FMV game. Oh no, I don't know.
I am the king
Fuck this guy.
of...
Hey, Jack. You looking for some?
All right.
Are those shoes Italian?
They are actually, thanks very much.
God damn.
I am the king
I'm tired of hearing about
of
you.
luxury.
My God.
Hey, Jack.
Oh.
Are those shoes Italian?
Why can't I do anything to this guy? I'm gonna look up the guide again because I just want to get through this. For some reason, like, it's not working. Alright. See, they don't explain the fighting. No one explains the fighting. Like, I know buttons do stuff. Alright. Alright. I'm just not getting the combat. Like, I'm trying to look up and see how the combat works. I'm baffled. Like, they don't really go into detail in any of these walkthroughs I'm looking at. No real detail. They're like, you could do, like, combo hits and sweeps, and I'm like, how? How? They don't say. Alright. Tries again, much to my chagrin.
Hey, Jack. You looking for someone? Huh, Jack?
Actually, I'm,
Those shoes.
God damn it. Alright, lost the battle. Restart.
Hey, Jack.
My God, why am I still missing everything? Alright, reloaded.
Hey, Jack.
God. Ah. Alright. Reload. This is so frustrating. I can't express how frustrated I am.
Hey, Jack.
We finally got the advantage on him here. There we go.
Now for Fast Fremont's five-fingered finale.
Hey. 1, 2. That 1, 2.
3, 4, 5.
All right, finally got through it.
Hey, Francis.
I know.
I don't have a date. Do you want to dance with me? I love your hair.
Because Zombie just came out in '96, and they thought, what? I think it's on purpose that he's acting like Ace Ventura.
Nice going, Jack.
Oh, nice going, Jack.
It makes sense. Yes, it does.
No more talking. No more talking.
Final ignition sequence commenced.
My God, I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, thank God. Oh, my. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I broke a nail. I could just die.
Launch in 7, 6, 5,
Oh, God.
4, 3, 2. Awaiting scan. DNA. Verification complete.
What do you think?
Congratulations. Launch aborted. The scan indicates a standard deviation of 1094.
Yeah.
Hello, Lisa. I know this is difficult to understand, but I wanted credit for all my shows. So I came up with this obviously flawed scheme to get my money. I am sorry for all the years I have missed it, but I couldn't be more proud of my only daughter. Even if she is CIA.
Well. TV boy.
Well dressed. Master spy to you.
Always with the wisecracks, huh, Fremont?
Okay. TV boy.
Die, Fremont.
Fine. But I won't sing.
Jack! I love
you.
Apparently I was supposed to do something there. Did I save after, please tell me I saved after the stupid fight. Did I save? I didn't save, did I? I didn't save. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't save. I think I know what to do, though.
Hey, Jack!
Yep. I'll get to the area again. All I gotta do is keep kicking them. Alright, he's done.
Launch in 7.
And save.
Well. TV boy.
Well dressed. Master spy to you.
Alright,
Always
let's
with
try
the
this.
wisecracks, huh, Fremont?
Okay. TV boy.
Die, Fremont.
Fine. But I won't sing.
Did I not have a chance? Hold on.
TV boy.
Well dressed. Master spy to you.
See, this is where I missed that red blinking thing to let me know it's interactive.
TV boy.
Die, Fremont.
Fine. But I won't sing.
Jack! I love
you.
TV boy.
Well dressed.
I must be missing something.
Always with the wisecracks, huh, Fremont?
Okay. TV boy.
Die, Fremont.
Fine. But I won't sing.
Jack! I love
you.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I'm very confused. Like, I don't know what to do here. I'm very confused. I'm about ready to cry. Like, I don't know. Like, I seriously don't know what to do. Like, it's not giving me any prompts, cues, anything to really, like, do anything. Oh, I will raid Toya as soon as I'm done. I am not giving up yet. There's got to be a way to get around this. Alright, let's see if I can find it here. Load state.
TV boy.
Well dressed. Master spy to you.
Always with the wisecracks, huh, Fremont?
Okay. TV boy.
Is there not?
Die, Fremont.
Fine. But I won't sing.
Jack! I love
you.
Yeah, I don't want to give up, but like none of these guys are helping me out. All right. See, I wonder if I screwed up and this is the ending I get. I'm trying to find something that'll help me out. Alright. Box hunt. Game. PS1 game. Shot by FBI. I'm still trying to find something here. Something, some sort of clue. If you can find anything, guys, that would be great. If anybody's in the chat can find anything to help me out here. Because I don't know if I can get past this point. I might have made too many poor choices, or... like, I'm trying to find something. Box Hunt PS1. I'm gonna watch a complete playthrough here. I'll have it muted though, so you can't hear anything. I'm kind of watching the scene where I'm stuck at here. What's my inventory? I think I can't finish it, guys. I actually believe I cannot finish it. Triangle to cancel. Skis, feather, bullet. Yeah, I'm screwed. So this is one of those games, Zombie, where throughout the game you can pick up items and be able to, you know, these items are essential for being able to get out of certain areas, and they'll affect certain scenes differently if you have an item in your inventory, if you picked it up. So if, say, you encounter an FMV scenario, if you have a certain, like, basically it goes through an algorithm to check to see which items you have. If you have a particular item, you will use that item and have a different FMV instead of the one that they could give you. Yeah, so basically that's the ending I got. Because I didn't get... So, basically, the video I showed shows the guy or the main character using the... it's like a weird pocketbook video thing. You get it at the beginning of the game, right? So... basically, you need to have this thing on you up in, you know, all the way up until this point, which means I missed a different item elsewhere in the game because I needed to use the pocketbook here. But unfortunately, when I was stuck in a cell being drowned by casino quarters, I used the pocketbook as a means to, you know, fuck up the device that was gonna kill me, and use the pocketbook then. So, unfortunately, my electronic pocketbook was used earlier instead of having it for this scene, which means I didn't have it for this scene. There's no way I can move on further unless I reload a very, very early save and redo it. So, yeah. So, the game has, yeah, basically, you can't get the good ending unless you get every single item. Like, I had already seen a few of the different scenes were different as I was looking for where I was trying to look for in the video. So yeah, it's one of those games. Unfortunately, I missed some shit, which I didn't follow. I wasn't really trying to follow a guide. I was just trying to play and have fun and hoping that, you know, I would actually get to the end. I didn't even, like, this is like the worst ending. So I must have missed something important, or I missed another thing or two important. I don't know how. But, yeah, that's the game, unfortunately. They just get shot up and killed by the FBI. Yeah, I can't move on further. Trust me, I'm really bummed out about this. Because I was really hoping to have a happy ending, especially with as much effort as I put into this game. My God. So, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to replay this game. I have no intention of replaying this game to try to get the best ending. So, fuck that shit. We could watch the better ending. So, there is that. So, for those of you who are very curious, and I am curious as well, we will watch the better ending. If you have all the items. If you want a happy ending, you could just go to a parlor somewhere in Jersey. I know. Alright. So, let's see if I can bring up... Wow, there's like... How much video is this? Like, there's like a whole, like, 17 minutes of video to watch after this. I'm not going to watch all that. Not on stream. Yeah. So if anybody on here who's watched the VOD or has gotten to the end and is very curious about how it looks, well, the problem is, Zombie, is that it may show things that I didn't really access normally. Because I didn't have the right items. So, it might... I don't know. This whole thing doesn't make sense anyway, so why not, right? Why the fuck not? Alright. You're right. I'll never play it again, so let's let me get to the point where... Alright, so here's that. I'm gonna... Let me... Alright, I gotta reset the window and everything. Hold on. Why is it not working? Trying to figure out why my Chrome's not working. Hold on. There it is. For some reason, OBS can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Let me get rid of that stupid border. All right. So let's try. All right. Let me shrink the box. All right. It's trying to get kind of fill a little bit. I like my things kind of nice. Ah! It's not what I wanted to do. Why is this thing so fidgety? There we go. Alright, try this again. There. Alright, let's try to watch this from right where it left off. Unmute site. Here we go.
Well. TV boy.
Well dressed. Master spy to you.
Always with the wisecracks, huh, Fremont?
Okay. TV boy.
I can't put it full.
Water monkeys? You've been swindled. Those are merely brine shrimp.
I love that show.
Look, I named my family. These people are clearly Eurasian. You appear to be Caucasoid. Looks like you're adopted.
Yeah, it's the little video player that you get at the start.
To you idiots.
Oh, the girl still dies?
After all these years, I finally get my chance. This never happened to the other fella.
Not so fast, wolf guy.
You're out of bullets. I counted your shots.
I picked up an extra one along the way.
Huh?
Mine's bigger than yours.
Must be the weather.
This thing work?
Frankly, I haven't got the slightest idea.
Hey, why don't you just let him go? You kidding me? That guy alone tried to kill me over a dozen times.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so it looks like you have to actually aim it to different directions here. Apparently, Apparently who was playing it just fucking died. Wow.
Launch in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Awaiting scan. EMA. Verification complete.
What do you think?
Congratulations. Launch aborted. The scan indicates a standard deviation of 1094. Hello, Lisa. I know this is difficult to understand, but I wanted credit.
All right, let me get back to where we were
I came up
here.
with this obviously flawed scheme to get my money. I am sorry for all the years I have missed it, but I couldn't.
All right, so he had to replay all that. I'm assuming whoever recorded this did it on the actual game instead of an emulator. Because obviously you wouldn't have to replay all that if you did on an emulator. I know, right? Thank you. I was thinking the same fucking thing. I'm kind of glad I just died. You know, I'm glad I'm not playing through and having to do this. To be fair. This game, like, it was fun to a point. But, like, just the fact that I didn't understand really how to get through certain areas because of the shit directions in anything I read was a pain in the ass. Like, I didn't know what to do. How is this sequence not done yet? I'm actually kind of glad I didn't have to go through this. Yeah, Zombie, I had to go through a hospital scene earlier in this goddamn game, and it was one of those scenes where I'm on a wheelchair with a big-ass rocket strapped to the wheelchair, and I'm, like, going all the way through the hospital aisleways, and the idea is you want to get to the elevator to take you down floor to floor, and every time you get out of the elevator, you shoot out and you're going around. You have to get back into the elevator. It'll take you back down to the next floor, and then you get to the bottom floor and you have to, like, get your way out. It was the dumbest thing ever, and I literally was losing my mind because I was getting so confused with all the twists and turns and trying to, like, figure out what the map is, like, or where I was supposed to go or where to go. It just... I eventually had to finally get the guide. I had to get the guide. How are they still doing this? This is... It looks like it's almost done. Thank God. Yeah, like I said, Zombie, this wasn't a very great game. Even Triple L asked me I could stop. He's like, dude, you could... During the hospital, he's like, dude, you could stop. We've had our fill. Like, I think we put a dent into it. And I'm like, no. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can in the game. But my best friend Keith was yeah. My best friend Keith was, well, he saw I was frustrated and I was struggling and I couldn't get out of the hospital. But my buddy Keith was on here at the start and he said something about the game not being able to be finished if you didn't have all the items or certain items. And I didn't know what he meant by that. So now I know.
Jack, I've received an offer from my superiors. If you're ever seeking employment...
If I live, let's talk.
You can't let that guy go. He's killed over 100 people, destroyed over 15. You're kidding, right? A license to kill?
License to kill, baby. Yeah, baby.
Damn you, Fremont!
Jinx! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bye, boys. No talking. Have a good time in prison. I wouldn't drop your soap. How is she?
Hi.
You crafty son of a...
How's it going?
World safe for humanities, bad guys caught or dead. Pretty much the usual.
Nice work.
Thanks.
So, what about me?
I don't know. I can't wait to find out. Shall we?
All right. Thank you, darling.
Nice.
Not enough papaya. Sorry.
It is. It is pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe.
Hello, Jack.
Okay, Chauncey. Where are ya?
Jack, it's the president on the line.
Jack, Lisa, I just want you to know that the free world can't thank you two enough for all that you... Hey, what is that? Are you two making out? Cut that out.
Hey, Jack! Forget something? No one expects the marauding Avenger, 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 Avenger.
What's this game, Zombie? Dude, it's Fox Hunt. Yes. So anyways, that's, wow, so that's the end of Fox Hunt. Wow. Oh, man. 90 spawned so many yeah, they did. Yeah, they did, dude. They did. No, just the dude that you saw right at the end there is like, you wake up and you're like exploring your apartment, and next thing you know, this big fat overgrown guy pretending to be a superhero comes in through your fucking window and then tries to fucking fight you. And here it's the loser main character's best friend or one of his better buddies or whatever. It's a whole fucking thing, dude. It really is. This whole thing is its own fucking thing. Like, it was probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever had to sit down and fucking go through. Just, like I said, if you're bored later, whenever you get time, or you just you're very curious, turn on my VOD for the first, like, well, you'll have to skip the first, like, 10-15 minutes of my VOD because I was trying to get it to work. It wouldn't load up on OBS, so I had to, like, Triple L had to come over and raid and then help me get it started. So I've never really played a lot with an emulator, so he had to help me get the emulator set up the way so it would work on OBS. But once we got it working, the ball was rolling. But yeah, dude, this game was something else. I don't hate the fact that I played it. I this was a very interesting, unique experience, but I think it's exhausted every emotion in my body. There was times I was hurt. There was times I was really, really happy. There was times where I was really, really angry. There was times I was really, really, I was in a great despair. Every emotion possible, I think, came out in this stream. It just, I don't know, man. This game, it was something. I'll never play it again, but it was something. This game makes me want to... Dude, I know, right? God. Trust me. I think after, like, the second hour, I was like, dude, I would do anything for a platformer at this point, or something. Like, anything but what I was doing. Like, it was rough. It was rough. But, we got through it. Unfortunately, with the worst ending, but fuck it. We're done. No more of this. So this is where I say we raid Toya and tell Toya about the madness that I had to fucking sit through here. Alright, let me see if I can find Toya here. There he is, playing Dark Souls. A second 100% Crash Bandicoot run. No more Crash Bandicoot. Not for a while. I do want to play some of the other Crash Bandicoots down the road, but I need to let the whole Crash Bandicoot trilogy just kind of sink in and then be forgotten for a while. No. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait. We can't. Wait, the rest of the Crash Bandicoots suck? Like, I thought they were decent. Okay. I will believe you. I guess I'll take your opinion. Because didn't they just release one for the PS4? Wasn't that one good? Or it wasn't very good at all, I guess. I mean, because I know they released that one soon after... Didn't they release that soon after the trilogy? But that one's no good? Okay. I guess not. Alright. Oh, it's good and it's an actual sequel. Okay. Well, maybe sometime down the road. Well, in that case, it's time to raid my boy Toya. Give him some love. Let him know where he came from. Usually don't stream this late in the morning, or this late in the evening / early morning. So he's probably being like, oh my god. But Zombie, thank you for showing up at the last minute, watching the very ending of this bizarre stream. That's all I'm going to say. This was probably one of the most bizarre things I've ever streamed. it will probably be the most bizarre thing I'll ever stream for in quite some time. But yeah, we'll talk later. Have a good one. Everybody else, thanks for lurking. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for the follows. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what the fuck this was. And I will be on later today. Well, yeah, it's Friday, so I'll be on later to do some board gaming. Everybody has some good times. Enjoy your morning to Toya, and have a great time. I'll see you guys.